Here we go. There we go. I just forgot to click go live until just now. There we go. No, yeah, I got it. I just noticed myself, yeah. Hello, YouTube. Sorry for the slight delay. I forgot y'all existed. I'm gonna be honest. I forgot y'all existed. Do you know what the chapter names mean? Well, I don't know at the new one because I don't speak the language. I think people told me what the first two meant, maybe. But if they did, I'm not gonna lie, I straight forgot. So maybe, I guess the answer is no, I don't. But I don't know if people told me and I forgot or if I just never heard. Well, because isn't the second one just Watanagashi? Man, that's just the festival, right? Yeah. Honestly, I don't even remember them. YouTube bros. I am deeply outraged at this neglect. Chat, it's like it's like Stockholm Syndrome. Right? I abuse you and you just keep coming back. Wow, ain't that crazy. Ain't that crazy, chat. Good morning. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. This one. Good morning, though. Good morning. I got myself a little drink. I got myself a Dr. Pepper, all right? We are locked in. I don't have all the cans, so I had to run get myself a drink. Stockholm Syndrome. Oh, that was the name of the guy in Incredibles. Right? Syndrome? W villain, by the way. Just like the game abuses Keiichi and he comes back. Exactly. Or the way that he'll get, like, tortured and he'll go and crawl back. Oh, you were gonna torture me and you killed the little girls? But you're my best friend! Let me give you a gift. Keiichi, I can't stand you sometimes, brother man. Is that hot chocolate? It ain't hot anymore. I'll tell you that much. That's my fuel. Okay, so, the plan. I guess I'll yap about the game a little bit, and then we'll just jump into Chapter 3. So this is, friends forgive friends, but what if they murder your other friends, dude? Okay. So, Chapter 2, we finished Chapter 2 last week. A lot. It was a lot. A lot going on there. Basically, you know my problem? Let me talk about this. I am going to have so much trouble, I think, during this stream. I'm gonna have so much trouble. Because what's gonna happen is we're gonna start, and it's gonna be Rena, it's gonna be Mion, it's gonna be Satoko, it's gonna be Rika, it's gonna be Keiichi, and they're all gonna be having fun, they're all gonna be playing games, and they're gonna be best friends, right? And the entire time, you know what I'm gonna be thinking about? I'm gonna be thinking about Mion torturing the girls to death. That's what I'm gonna be thinking about. And that's kind of deeply upsetting. Now, I was told the cast review had spoilers, so I didn't do it. Yeah. So we're just rocking it. But yeah, so yeah, I feel like I'm really gonna struggle, like, because going from Chapter 1 to Chapter 2, Rena at least was such a like I didn't understand why Rena was acting insane and her whole demon mode thing. But at least I could kind of be like, okay, there's something going on. Maybe it's a different personality. Maybe it's something else. And so it's kind of easy to go back to Chapter 2 and like they're going back to slice of life stuff, and it's like, oh, well, I don't know. Rena's acting normal and she has something weird going on, so let's not worry about it, right? But yeah. And so that was something, right? But going from Chapter 2 to Chapter 3, it's like Mion, it's not even just the demon. That's the thing. That's what really gets me. Like, with Rena, it really seemed to be fully, like, she was normal, but then she had a demon thing, or a different personality, or whatever, and it was, like, some other thing she would snap into, right? But with Chapter 3, like, Mion is just gonna be a Yakuza agent the entire time. She's just going to be, like, the reason that a bunch of people have died the entire time. She's, the entire time, even without demon mode engaged, she is the one that got Satoko and Rika's family killed. You know? And that is something that is going to be really hard to swallow. Like, it's going to be hard to, like, be like, yay! Who's going to lose the punishment game? Like, I don't care about the punishment game. Get me Satoshi. You know what I mean? That's my thing. That's where I'm at. And so I feel like I'm going to really struggle here. Actually, doing this, or like experiencing this slice of life kind of like as a slice of life, because I'm just gonna be pissed at Mion the entire time because she killed Rika and Satoko's family. You know, that's not just something that I can like pretend didn't happen because they're not talking about it. She also helped kidnap a child during the dam wars. Dam not in an expletive form, but in like water blocking form. You know. Oh, man. I'm just scrolling through my chapter 2 notes. Good night, Deli. I hope you sleep well, Deli. Get yourself so cozy, Deli. Get yourself so snuggly, Deli. Yeah, that's just where I'm at. Also, Shion. I'm really curious if Shion's going to be part of this at all, or if she's really just a one-off in chapter 2. That's going to be an interesting thing that we're going to figure out. But yeah, so that's just kind of my TLDR for where I'm at. Yeah, but you know, maybe she's not the same person she was 5 minutes ago. Yeah, wait, you're so right. Wait, oh my goodness, wait, did you guys forget? Mion's our best friend. Mion's our best friend. She murdered the children, but she's our best friend. What are we doing? Yeah, and like Keiichi too, bro. It's like, it's kind of like knowing... Like, imagine if you knew that your friend was capable of torturing people to death. Like, torturing children to death, you know? Like, even if it didn't happen, but you knew that hypothetically they would do it, that would be really troubling to, like, know. Right? And so that's what Mion has become. Mion, I know what she's capable of, and I know what she's literally already done. So even here, we're like, obviously we're gonna start the chapter and she won't have murdered, Rika and Satoko, but it's still going to be true that she would, you know? Girls just want to have fun. She's just a girl. You're right. You're right. She's just a girl. We tested the stream delay earlier and it's not working. What do you mean it's not working? Wait, there's no delay right now? It should be working. I set it to 8 seconds. Yeah, but, how do you think Kei should die this time? 3 minutes in, suicide by screwdriver. Period. Yeah, okay, I'll reset. I'll reset. Oh, wait, not that. Yeah, let me just close and reopen it. I think I set it to 8 seconds, right? Was it 8? I think it was. Okay. I reopened it. If you want to retest it. Hopefully this isn't a nightmare again. Every once in a while this is just a nightmare, but it's such like a clean way to do it that I really like it when it works, you know? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I have not seen any messages for at least 8 seconds at this point. So maybe it's working? Thoughts? Any thinkers in the chat? The delay only functions properly on Twitch side? Like, and you're you're not talking about a Twitch. Your side doesn't check our deletes. No, yeah, it's the thing where like you have to delete it before it hits my thing, right? Oh, but are you saying that like? Oh, I think I get what you mean. Oh, yeah, because look, like, I can see, like, here's Twitch chat, right? So and then it's not showing up yet. Right? But, so you can see the delay. That's the 8-second delay right there. But even if you delete a message, it'll still show up, is what you're saying? Well, it's weird. I thought it wasn't doing this last week. VOD watchers skip 39 minutes and 52 seconds. Yeah. Okay, well, in that case, I can just full reset everything and see if it works. Last week I had the same problem. Well, but I thought we figured it out. right? Where, like, we were able to delete stuff. And I was using this. Yo, W chat rules, by the way. Don't be insane. I think it's pretty good chat rules. But yeah, let me just do a full reset of the thing, and then if it still isn't working how we want it to, I'll just do the other way. Because it needs to work properly. Okay, it crashed. Here we go. And then... just give me 1 second. Listen to the beautiful cicadas while we... or the Higurashi while I do this. Oh, this one? Here we go. So that's YouTube. And then... oh, and then this one I have to do this, pink underscore cubed. Boom. Activate. And then go over here. Mechanics. Drop this to 8 seconds. 40,000. Do a little glancy glance. Copy link. Click. Alright, now it should be open for me. And we can look here. Here. Yeah. So try to like send a message and then immediately delete it, and let's see if it shows up here. And then if it shows up here, then we'll just I'll just switch it to the other way we do it, which will get YouTube chat out of here, but it's fine. If it is what it is. Okay, test. I was late to stream, but still early for the game. Bruh. Well, you gotta delete the message, big dog. Wait. Oh, I'm not even seeing... oh, did you... wait, were there tests you did that I'm not even seeing? Wait, is it actually fixed? Oh, yeah, I mean, if it shows up, then it's not gonna disappear. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you have to snipe it before it hits my thing. It's lit? Fixed? Okay, bet! I mean, if y'all are happy, I'm happy. I don't care. Delete this now got deleted. Well, but I know I saw it, though. I saw delete this now, didn't I? Are we... I'm just gonna assume that y'all are happy. I'm gonna assume that y'all are not... that it's fine if, like, 3 of you think it's fine. Alright! Okay, chat. Are we ready to jump into chapter 3? Maybe you should start the chat thing after starting the stream. I'm not sure what you actually... I don't even think I understood that message. I'm gonna be straight with you. Oh, you mean what I just did, right? Where I start the stream and then I open the chat program? Yeah, you know, it's an 8-second thing. I think I set it to 8 seconds. But yeah, that's the weird thing. I don't know why it won't remove on screen anymore. I could maybe go back to the browser version, or I could like ask them in the Discord. I'll probably ask them in the Discord because it is kind of a weird behavior that it's not removing on stream. But anyways, enough of that. Look, VOD viewers, they skipped 39 minutes into the future. It only took us like 8 minutes. We're freaking locked in. Oh, and then do you want me to post that, pin that in YouTube? Real quick, Arundo, and then we will be ready to rumble. Oh, wait. Boom. Boom. It'll be... okay, no, you got it. And pinned. All right, there we go. Okay. Chat. Ready? They skipped the Keiichi suicide screwdriver. So true, bro. So true. Oh, wait. Last thing I have to do, in my notes, I have to put a chapter 3 section. Chapter 3. Here we go. Okay, let's just go. The shortest scenario. Curse killing chapter. Man, curse, or coincidence. How are the... oh, this is... okay, I have time here. I have time. Tataragoroshi. The shortest scenario. Curse killing chapter. Man, curse, or coincidence? How are the conjectures inside you solidifying? I look forward to whether those conjectures will waver or become a waiver reference. Shut up, my boy, waver. Or become a cornerstone in this scenario. The difficulty is the worst. You will probably not even be able to make conjectures. Wait, you're telling me that the difficulty is worse than the first two? You tell me the difficulty is worse than the first two. Also, what is this bridge? I've never seen this Golden Gate bridge before. Okay. The snake in the well was happy, for it did not care what was outside the well. The snake in the well was happy, for it had naught to do with what happened outside the well. And you were happy too, for you did not know what happened outside the well. Frederica Berncasto. Depicting gi mas arroga o gaisna motorpa. Is that Latin? AD 1983. 58th year of the Showa era. It was a very humid day. Also, by the way, chat, I'm just going to say it now. The icon for this episode, when I was downloading it, I was squinting, so I couldn't see it very clearly, but it was clearly yellow, and I only know one character with yellow hair, and I'm not talking about the nurse. I'm talking about Satoko, okay? So if the pattern holds, then Satoko might be a threat this chapter, but I'm not even going to blame her because she's a child, so I'll let it slide. We'll see, though. I'm just throwing that out there now. All right. It was a very humid day. Not even a slight breeze was blowing. It had been an unpleasant summer, one that wasn't only hot, but swelteringly so. There were various articles of clothing hung out to dry in the messy apartment windows, but the lack of wind evoked an impression far removed from coolness. In fact, it only felt more oppressive. There were crooked houses and apartment buildings lining the narrow, twisting road. In addition, there were planters and flower pots whose contents were beginning to wilt, as well as bicycles and motorcycles on the sides of the road, making it even more cramped, more oppressive, and all the more sweltering. Nobody who was in this place at this time was visiting it voluntarily. But in spite of what everyone might expect, a single motorcycle came rolling in. And Keiichi was on it! The lone motorcycle, which couldn't be called neat even as flattery, pulled up to a 2-story apartment complex and stopped there. A man, fairly old and wrinkled, stepped off. How fat is he? When the housewife hanging out the laundry noticed him, she called out. Okay, landlord.
そうそうやさんすったら言わんと思ってたああ悪い悪い蛍光灯だったっけ忘れちったよ違うねほら気にならん嫌な匂いがしとんね
What's the smell? A corpse?
今朝からずっとでかなんわ
A corpse?
あれ
A missing arm.
臭いねまた裏のドブ川が詰まったんかね大家さんなんとかしてんよ朝からこれじゃ鼻がひんまかっちまうね
You can hear it plug in her nose.
そしたら今の美人がもっと
You'd still look plenty lovely plugging my nose, my dear. This landlord is gonna do the, oh, you can't pay your rent that I increased 5-fold? I guess you can pay in a different kind of way. Brother, it's not that kind of world, alright? Stop harassing your tenants. There was an unhygienic drainage channel running behind the apartment. The lattice from which it flowed was stuffed with branches and fallen leaves, and when filth got caught up in them, it created an awful stench in the summertime. Is this Riz? No, this is not Riz, chat. The man crossed the fence over the drainage channel and picked up a filthy drying pole sitting nearby. Okay, at least he's actually, the landlord is actually, like, getting in there and doing it himself. At least he's not like a cosmetic landlord. You know? He must have planned to stick it into the drain and clear it out.
ああ、大家さんやめてな。変にかき混ぜんと、吸ったらもう。
It's gonna smell so bad.
すんごい匂いになるね。つまれば臭い。かき混ぜれば臭い。
I bet he likes it. I bet he likes the sound, the smell. He's into it. He's into the filth. He shoved the drawing pole into the filth in the lattice. Of course, it did nothing to help the accumulation of waste.
Oh,
a dead cat.
犬猫は死ぬと匂いがすんごいのや。竹竿じゃどうにもならんな。
Rip the kitty.
ゴミ袋に古着に。まあ、いろいろ捨ててあるね。あのアヒル、おま
A duck, a dead cat, and a dead duck.
こりゃ臭いわぎゃ。しょうがないね。
Alright, who killed the cat? Who killed the duck? I'm gonna be really upset if it's one of the kids. I don't need no psychopath kids, alright? They're my safe place. Lock in. The drainage channel was already unsanitary. What was a little more garbage at this point? The stream of such imprudent people was never ending, and now this channel had turned into a garbage dump. When he poked the pile of old clothes floating in the sewage, a black cloud of smoke floated out in the water. The two of them grimaced at the terribly bizarre and repulsive sight. Oh, and they're getting maggoted. Why is your hair like that? Are you on drugs? I just did I put a little bit of stuff in it and I went gluk. Let me cook, alright? It's a experimentation. You know what I'm saying? Look, and don't I look aerodynamic? Look at me swimming. You see that? Aerodynamic. Pink wished he was on drugs. Cheers. Little do you know, you got no idea what's in this. This could be vodka, Dr. Pepper. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. Maybe that's how I survive nowadays. Maybe I've had to, like, drink to cope with this, okay? After what Mion did. You look like a law student derogatory. Wait, what horrible thing are they finding in the trash? Maggot drink. Terrible. Spooky music. A person. Don't show it on my screen. Okay.
Ah, どうも。お疲れ様です。
ひでえ匂いだな。
はい。ブルーシー上までちゃんと囲っとけよ。民家の2階から丸見えだぞ。
仏の身元は不明。
Yeah, okay. They found a person.
性別女。
A woman.
年齢は推定20代後半。
Dead woman.
30代後半。
I'm writing this down. Chapter 3. Dead woman in drainage. 20 to 30. Old.
死後2、3日ってところです。
2 or 3 days ago. I'm not gonna write that down because we don't know what day it is
死後に
today.
延期したんでしょう。
裸か。
Naked?
問われるの難航しそうだな。生活課に行方不明者出てないか当たっとけ。
Dude, this new music track in the background is kind of crazy.
それがほどけて浮かんできたんでしょう。
It's spooky.
しかし。
Also, wait, Loki. This is so slow. I need to like slightly increase the speed they're doing this. Right? How do I do this? Auto mode speed, just like a teensy wincy little bit up. Because like the spacing between what they say is just a little slow.
高速道路下とか山奥とかもっとマシな場所があったでしょうに。
そうすりゃうちの管轄でなくて済んだのにってか。死体隠す気なんか鼻からねえんだよ、この手のは。
見つかることを前提にした。何かへ見せしめってことですかね。
I don't remember what button it is to change the music. I'm gonna be really honest with you. Oh, okay. Stomach slice, stomach slice. Is it? I'm scared to press buttons because I'm gonna like break the game like last time, dude. Ugh, gutted like a fish. Gutted. Gutted. I'll just put gutted.
相当派手にいじめ殺してんだこれ。
Mion, was this you?
中国マフィアとかの伝統的
I
な
mean...
こういうのあるんじゃないの？四課のシゲさんに丸棒でトラブルないか当たっとけ。
わかりました。
しかしひでえ仏さんだね。ほら内臓の覗いてるここの感じ、京屋のサラダそば。
Gotta have your gallows humor if you're gonna do this kind of job.
箸でつついたら麺が出てきそうだぞ。ほれ。
Did you actually mess with the corpse? Bro, stop poking the corpse. You're gonna defile the crime scene. Do your job properly. Ears and nose cut off? Ears and nose cut off. Fingers. Oh, yeah, okay, that's classic. That's classic, Mion. Fingers with nails in them. Yakuza execution. Yakuza execution. Okay. P. Oh no, that's for the art style. That's for the sprites. Don't worry, I'm sure that track will come back. It's kind of funny Uishi isn't here because he never does something useful. Agreed. This is gonna be a long day. Chat, this is gonna be a really long day. The most relaxing time during the school day? Lunch for sure. Everyone brought their desks side by side like always, and we all ate together. Ah! You think I've forgiven you? Ugh. It's just like, how are we supposed to pretend that this is normal? You know what I mean? That this is fine. This is not fine. This is not fine at all. She did that without even the demon in her, you know? That's just who she is. She's a nightmare. She can't just be at the table, you know? Rena, you're not even better, alright? You're not even in much a better position, but at least your demon mode seems to be like a psychiatric condition, right? Mion's just like that. Mion's just a problem. And then I don't even know what's going on with these two. Everything is fine. Stoko and Riki-chan looked at Mion's lunch, shouting gladly. Let's have a look. Whoa! Like, dude, she tortured them to death. Am I supposed to just forget? I can't do that, man. I can't just act like everything's fine. And like, she didn't do it in this world, but she would. Without any hesitation, dude. She would put him in a cage, and then she would put him in a and then ding 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 ding. No, sorry, it was a nail of nails. It was a bed of nails. Yeah, but Keiichi made Mion dress up in a swimsuit, so it's all even. Brother man! That doesn't have anything to do with Satoko or Rika. But, yeah, like, that's... Okay. I'm in control. I'm in control. Everything's fine. They're just having a great lunch. It's two-faced. Hop off my goat, Mion. It's two-faced. It's evil. You're telling me you can't do that? You're admitting Mion is more capable than you. Yeah, Mion is more capable of torturing children to death than me. You're right. She's a lot better at that. Paint me as a villain. Paint me as an incapable moron. But at least I'm not a child torturer. And they're talking about leftovers. I don't think Pink is in control. I'm in control. If I say it out loud, obviously it's true, right? If I need to say it out loud. I swear, is this like a meta thing? I feel like this is like a meta thing. I don't know. Pink is a... I'm not a child
ミオさん
torturer.
ってガサツそうな性格に見えて結構こういう盛り付けのセンスがいいんですのよね。
Satoko, do not say anything positive about Mion for the rest of time. Good night, witch. I hope you sleep well. I literally, for the rest of time, you are not allowed to compliment her. She would torture you to death if you were inconvenient to her.
お部屋もいつも綺麗に片付いてるし。みーちゃんはみんなが思ってるより
Oh, she's really polite. Yeah,
丁寧
she's
な
really
人な
polite.
んだよ。
Yeah, she is, isn't she? It's all the same once it's in your stomach. I'd have thought Mion would say something like that, but I think she had this kind of taste. It is funny we went from a woman being like, we're finding her corpse and she had like her intestines ripped out and all this horrible stuff. And then we come to them eating lunch, you know? Pink is jealous of Mion's aura. You have to get to Mion's level. I would kill her. I would kill her. I would kill her to death. I'd have thought Mion would say something like that, but to think she had this kind of taste. You can't judge a book by its cover. You're telling me, brother. Mion was careful in everything she did. True. She never misstepped, faltered, or messed up. I see. She is our club president after all.
レナのお弁当も見劣らないのです。カニかまぼこのお花がとても綺麗なのですよ。
レナの弁当ってなんていうかいつも芸が凝ってる。
In game.
リンゴのうさぎさんとか人参の花びらとかさ。
Mion does not count. I would kill... Okay. If a child murdered a bunch of other children, I would put the child down. If I really needed to. You know? If I had no other option. At that point, it's just what you gotta do. Assuming I'm also a child. Did that make it better? Get away from me! Get away from me! Stop trying to trap me! They say she has really good soy sauce. You know what? All the hate I'm giving Mion, her soy sauce do go crazy. I'll give her that. Rena's bento wasn't all about taste. It was like, like she always puts her heart into it or something. It wasn't just good, it made your insides all nice and warm. Yo, okay. Stop talking about insides when we just talked about that woman's insides being pulled out of her stomach. Like, what do we... Like, you're not even letting me enjoy the slice of life. You're just using the slice of life to torture me.
ありがとう。みーちゃんにはちょっと及ばないけど。
It's quite not as good as me-chimes.
かいいかな。
Oh, that's what Rena's saying. I thought that's what Satoko was
じゃ
saying.
なくて愛情でしょ。その意味でだったら、私なんか足元にも及ばないって。
Love, huh? Yeah. Just from looking at her bento, I could definitely feel that Rena put her heart and soul into making it. Pink, are you okay? You sound crazy. You should be more like a Mion. Normal. Yeah, let me be more like a Mion, where if, like, I don't get handed a doll, I start torturing children to death. That's normal. That's normal behavior, right? Chat, give me 5 gift subs now, or I torture you all to death. That would be insane! That'd be an insane thing to say. I try. Okay, you know... Stop talking. Stop talking. That's not a threat. I'm not threatening you, chat. I'm not Mion. That's not what I would do, alright? Think about it. But that's what Mion would do. You have to understand, that's what Mion would do. Feet. Your words, not ours. The slice of life is referencing the slice of life. Wait, the slice of life? True. It's normal. A bunch of my friends are like that. See if you need new friends. Just from looking at her bento, I could definitely feel that Rena put her heart and soul into making it. That's what her bento
お
was
弁
like.
当ってのは味だけでなく見た目も大事ってことですわね。私たちも見習わないといけませんわね。
おお。で、その見習わなくちゃならない聡子たちの弁当はどうだ？お。
Satoko's bento has cat meat in it from the cat that she murdered. Satoko, I don't trust you. I'm sorry, I love you. You're my favorite. But also, this chapter, I think, had your face on it. That means you are a threat. Okay? It is what it is. These ones, too, they had such an impact. They were bursting at the seams with grilled meat. Also notable that she said, our neighbor shared some meat with us, so we ended up grilling it for our bento. This confirms that these two lives together, which we know from chapter 2, but Keiichi in chapter 3 doesn't necessarily know it. This clues in towards that direction, you know? They're bursting at the seams with grilled meat. At a glance, it was too impactful for a girl's bento, but when you thought about it, eating it with all your friends, it brought more than enough color to the table.
粗雑な体育会系弁当と見せかけておかずの品数も結構あるみたいじゃない。ほうれん草のおひたしとかひじきの煮物とか。
リカちゃんはこういう気取らない家庭料理がとても
My
上手
trap
なんだよね。
master goat.
リカ
Agreed.
ちゃんは将来立派なお嫁さんになれると思うよ。未来の旦那様をわしづかみなのです。
A husband for Rika-chan, huh? At first that sounded appealing. Keiichi's never beating the allegations. Keiichi is never beating the allegations. I need to unbecome Catman Vermilia. What is going on with your chat? You guys need to all think about your friends. I don't know what's going on with the Catman thing. I don't know what Sif is talking about with like my friends are like this. Chat. This group of 4 people are not healthy. Keiichi, I'll throw Keiichi in there. The 5 of them, including Keiichi, are toxic. They are toxic and they should not be around each other. Okay? I don't know if they make each other worse or if they're all just terrible. At first that sounded appealing. It did, but I felt like a married life with her would be anything but normal. Stop fantasizing about marrying the child. But really, everyone was amazing. They were also young, and yet they're also capable of cooking for themselves. I would sort of cook whenever I went camping with my family, but making lunch every day was a level I definitely couldn't reach. Yes, you can trust me, chat. Obviously. You just can't trust anybody else. You can only trust me. I could only really cook in my spare time. Thank you, Vermilia. Bye-bye. When I thought about it like that, it really made everyone stand out more. Frankly, I respected them. Hmm? Huh? I feel like maybe this doesn't only apply to other people. Come to think of it, this morning, when I was eating breakfast half asleep, I think my mom was saying something really important. The hysteric groan, I suddenly stood up, startling everyone at once. She's coughing up her food. She's dying. Satoko's dying and you're laughing. Yo, somebody wiped the rice coming out of her nose. I'd forgotten. All this stuff about cooking for yourself, it applied to me too.
Keiichi,
they're always gone when everything important is happening, dude.
さあ。はあ。眠。
お父さんの先生に当たる人がね、イベントの直前で倒れちゃったの。とても大切なイベントなんでね、どうしても穴が開けられないのよ。
Well, Dad, that's what he has to do for his job.
それでお父さんとお母さん、そのイベントのお手伝いのために大至急東京に行かなくちゃなら
They
なく
did
なった
call this chapter the like shortest chapter or something. That was like the name of it. So I wonder if it's gonna only be like 6 hours or something. That'd be insane. That sounds annoying. Yawn.
その間、お母さんたちいないからご飯とかみんなケイイチが自炊しなくちゃならないんだけど、ケイイチは大丈夫？
大丈夫大丈夫。人間追い詰められたら
Humans can do
何でも
anything
で
when
きる
they're
んだから。
desperate.
そうなら安心ね。ご飯くらいは炊けるでしょ。お味噌汁も作れるわよね。あとは適当にお惣菜を買ってくればご飯らしく。
Bro, with the amount of time that Keiichi's mom has in the story, I'm amazed she doesn't have an actual spray. Parents' neglect is the real villain. Yo, they're just going on a business trip. I mean, he is like 13 and he's staying alone at the house. You know, that's a little bit, it's not great. I feel like you gotta have a neighbor like check on him, you know? Not that like a neighbor's a good idea because this neighbor, all the neighbors in this world are evil, but... A meal? Yeah, I can cook rice with my camping kit. Never used a rice cooker before. Bro just wants to goon. Choo choo. I've only ever made instant miso soup that you make in a pot of boiling water, too. I wish Kei's mom had a Sprite, too. Well, when you say it, I don't trust you. Well, I'll think of something. Choo choo choo.
自炊できるなら置いていくお金は少しでいいわよね。
Bruh.
外食は高いからしちゃダメ
Yo,
よ。
Kei, give me some money.
ケイイチもそろそろ自炊と経済関連を学んでもいい
Oh
頃
my
だ
goodness,
から
they're using it
ね
as。a learning experience. Yep. I'll get by.
なんとかなるか。
What was I thinking? I was half asleep and I made such crazy empty promises. Just like manga characters always do at times like these, I bent over backwards and scratched furiously at my head. Scritch, scratch. All I need to feast on. Are you talking about Keiichi's mother? Because, agreed! Each time you think of his age, you say that you're younger. Bro has lost age privileges, alright? The way he acts, he's gotta be like 6 years old, okay? Mentally.
ケイチ君、しっかりお留守番をしてなきゃね。
そんなことより飯だ飯。親がいないんだぞ。全部自分で作らなきゃならないんだぞ。これは超緊急事態だ。
それなら覚悟を決めて自炊なさればいいではありませんの。ケイチさん、以前のカレーパーティーで見事なカレーを作ってみせたではありません？
Wait, what? Keiichi, did you not make a fabulous curry dish for the curry party previously? The curry party happened in this timeline, and he made a successful curry dish? This is crazy. That was like an entire, like, 17-hour event in Chapter 2. But now it's just referenced in the past here. Alright, have curry every day. You'll get on your teacher's good side. If you come to class always with a box of curry, then she'll probably give you extra good grades. Yes, you can. The teacher does. Oh, the teacher's gonna hear that. No, careful, careful. What's this? The teacher got him. Oh no, Mion's clutching. Mion and Satoko put their hands over my mouth. The curry incident is a canon event. A moment later, the door rattled open, and Chie-sensei, a known curry maniac, suddenly poked her head in.
今、誰かカレーの悪口を言っていませんでしたか?
Hey, did you know that your student would torture 2 of your other students to death and wouldn't feel bad? And you actually would probably support it because you're a member of the town. Did you know that? I don't want to talk about your curry right now. Does that not square in your head? No, their voices were not familiar to me there. This chapter was short. Keiichi dies in 5 minutes. It would actually be so peak. It would be so peak if Chie just murdered him here and then the chapter ended. That'd be so funny. That would be my favorite chapter. She just slits his throat and everybody's like, oh my goodness! And then chapter just ends. Oishi's not even in the story. Oh my goodness, peak. Everyone's faces went totally white and they all shook their heads in denial. Her eyes rolled over the classroom. Her glare wasn't just a teacher's ordinary stare.
そうですか。空耳でしたか。
Like a guard in Skyrim. Chie-sensei gave one more look around the classroom, then closed the door and went back to the teacher's lounge. The curry chapter. I may have been shouting, but for her to hear it from all the way across the hall in the teacher's lounge, that teacher is terrifying. I was just thinking that, yeah.
ケイちゃん、他の食べ物はいくらこき下ろしてもいいけど、カレーだけはやめた方がいいよ。ひなみ沢に住んでいるうちは。
すまん、反省します。
That's actually so true. It would be Keiichi dies to Chie in 5 minutes, and then Oishi spends like what 16 hours talking in circles about like playing mahjong and like jacking off, and then at the very end he goes like, "Oh, Keiichi-sama, oh, I guess you died it. Wow, that's really Watanagashi has been fulfilled early this year." And then the chapter ends. That's what I said. But still, I can't have curry for every meal. And cup ramen is good because you only eat it once in a while. If you ate it for every meal, you get bored of it pretty quickly. Rice and miso soup and a good side dish, yeah, that's what a Japanese table should look like.
ケイチ君も頑張って自炊してみればいいのに。自分で作ったご飯ってとっても美味しいんだよ。
おじさんは美味しいってよりめんどくさいけどな。
Mion, I'm going to kill you.
たまにはそういう経験もいいかもね。
I don't want to hear you say a single word about anything.
そうそう。人生何事も
Satoko, you're fine. Rena, you're like on the wire. Rika, you're fine.
お指を切ったり、やけどをしたりでかわいそうかわい
You're
そう
just
なの
taking
です。
everything from me, bro. Which of these 2 club members is going to become evil next? I can't take it anymore. I can't take it. With everyone encouraging me like this, I started to feel like maybe I could do it if I tried too. Though approximately 1 person didn't sound like she was encouraging me. Wait, who? Oh. I mean, Rika, kinda. Cooking is a skill I'll have to learn at some point, since I want to live on my own one day. Maybe learning now wouldn't be so bad. I'm pretty uneasy about it, but...
そうだな。この辺で多少の料理くらい得得しておかないと、今度部活で料理勝負になった時は辛い。
そうですわね。いつぞやのカレー勝負のような奇策は何度も通用しませんでございますしね。
As if scorning me, Stoko ridicules my comeback from a hopeless situation in a certain do-or-die curry showdown. Oh, okay, so it went the same. Because it was hopeless and then he had his comeback.
何を余裕ぶってやがる。
So it probably went relatively
あ
the
の時
same.
だってサトコはリカちゃんに任せっきりだったじゃないか。あの時サトコがした料理は何だ。レナのカレーに塩を1袋入れて、
okay.
ミオンのご飯に塩を1袋入れて、俺の鍋をひっくり返しやがって。
I relapsed into my grudge over the last curry showdown. For now, I calmed my unquellable anger by pinching Satoko's ears.
あれは部活だからの攻撃なんでございましてよ。私だってこう見えてもちょっとは
Sure. Well, we know she like at least can wrap up food and put them in the fridge because she did that when Rika was being tortured to death before she went and got tortured to death. Right, guys? Do you remember that? Is that just me?
あのカレー勝負の時、リカちゃんに任せっきりで人参の皮一つ剥かなかったお前がか。
Alright, let's lock in. Lock in. Lock in.
人間は日々進歩してますのよ。私がいつまでもお料理が下手っぴだと思ってると大間違いなんでしてよ。ねえリカ。僕が見てないとお鍋とか火元とか不安なのです。たまにガスの元栓も閉め忘れてるのです。
Wahaha! Everyone burst into laughter.
火元は料理以前の問題だ。いくら俺でもそれだけはない。
Come on, let's play club games.
ばかり食べてる人に言われたくありませんわ。でもさとこちゃんもそこそこにはお料理とかできるんだよ。
いいぞレナ。こんなやつのためにわざわざフォローなんかしてやることはないんだぞ。
いや別にフォローってわけじゃないよ。リカちゃんがずば抜けて料理がうまいから。
Is by far the best of all of us.
さとこちゃんだってまあ基本くらいはマスターしてるよ。ね。 少なくともご飯とお味噌汁くらいは作れますわ。
Okay, nice, Choko.
カリフラワーとブロッコリーの見分け
No,
を
don't bring this up again. It's her one weakness. It's her kryptonite, dude. It's her poor kryptonite. Like, she's such a genius, bro. She's so smart. She has such a well-defined vocabulary. But you bring up cauliflower and broccoli and she loses it all. It all falls apart. And now it's just a weakness she's never gonna overcome.
どっちも茹でれば食べられるのも同じですわ。
Stoko erupted into anger, making 2 fists and swinging them above her head. She's trying to box. Everyone laughed a lot after that. Yo, Keiichi. That is the most mean-spirited laugh I've ever heard.
他の人にならともかく、ケイイチさんに笑われるのだけは我慢がなりませんですわ。
確かに俺は他のみんなよりも料理技術は劣るかもしれない。
Skip 13 and a half hours into this playthrough when Satoko references this moment as the reason why she set up 17 different Home Alone style booby traps in our house that slowly killed us. Remember, she's gonna be like, that time you laughed at me. That is what doomed you. This is my revenge. And Keiichi's gonna be like, I should have never laughed at her, man. If I didn't laugh at her at one time, she would never have done this. And she's still my best friend. Alright, I've been here before. I've played these games before.
だけどな、少なくともサトコにだけは負けない自信はあるぞ。少なくともサトコにだけは。
なんですって急にこと書いて自信があるとは肩払いたくて笑っちゃいますわ。こう見えても私理科と交代でご飯をちゃんと作ってますよ。ちゃんと自炊ぐらいできるんでございますからね。
Keiichi's mom is actually hot in the manga. You know, maybe it's okay if Keiichi dies, right? She'll need somebody to comfort her.
自炊ができて偉いな。後でご褒美に飴玉買
Oh,
ってやるからね。
condescending. I patted Stoko on the head while I made fun of her. Stoko seemed to know I was making fun of her too, since her face went bright red very quickly and steam started to pour out like she was a kettle.
全然信じてませんのね。とにかく。
Anyway.
私の方が全然お料理が上手なんでございますのよ。
ほう。じゃあカリフラワーとブロッコリーの違いを言えたら、俺も信じてやるぞ。
I'll get rid of the
言
dad.
ってみろ。
The dad, yeah. Oh no, she has a husband. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. They only had one kid, okay? They don't love each other that much. Okay. That was a crazy thing I just said. That's one of the... That's a crazy argument, actually. That's a crazy argument. The yellow one? There's not a yellow one. It's white. Blue?
ほれほれ。ブロッコリーは何色だ？
Green.
青、赤、緑って。テレビのブラウン管じゃあるまいし。ほれほれ。言ってみろ、言ってみろ。
Green. It's
ブロ
green.
ッコリーが何色かわかんなくても。
But Wakawi?
お料理ができるんで
But Wakawi white?
偉いでちゅよ。
You made her cry. You made her cry. You made her cry. Sotoko, you can kill him and I won't blame you, actually. Oh, it was nothing to cry hysterically about. She's so goddamn cute. What do you mean she's so goddamn cute? What? I feel like this is just weird. This is weird vibes. This is weird vibes. Yeah, you threatened to kill a husband to get with their wife. Curious. Let me cook. Like, she's so goddamn cute. I feel like the goddamn makes it just like weird. She's so cute would be like, okay, I don't know. I stroked her head as hard as I could. Ruffle, ruffle, ruffle.
ほう。ケイちゃんもそこまで言うからには、サトコよりはまともなものを作ってみせられるんだろうね。
Remarked Mion, giving me just a slightly mean smile. I can listen, I know how to glaze Satoko without it being weird. It's saying that Satoko is intelligent. Evil vibes, quote from Northern Lion. Yes, evil vibes. Exactly. I can tell what an evil vibe is. Shout out Northern Lion for being able to tell what an evil vibe is just from the smell of it. From the ichor, the miasma, residuing, smelling, drifting off of it. You know what I mean? Alright, lock in. Remarked Mion, give me a slightly mean smile. Well, actually, I know confidence at all in my cooking. But the situation carried me along, and I decided to deliver an impressive declaration.
まあ見ていろ。今夜、俺はバッチリガッチリ見事な晩飯を作ってみせる。少し余計に作って明日の弁当にしてくるから、それを見て腰を抜かすがいい。
それは楽しみなのです。明日のお弁当が待ち遠しいのですよ。
Rikki-chan patted me on the head. I don't want to make this sound. Her words of can't wait sounded so transparent.
レナも楽しみにしてるね。どんなのを作ってきても、レナは笑わないからね。
となると、明日の弁当は私も本気で作
I
ら
am
なきゃ
not
ならない
Keiichi.
よ。
I am not Keiichi. I am not Keiichi. I am
じゃあこうしようか。
not Keiichi. I am not Keiichi.
明日のお弁当で勝負って
We're having a bento showdown. You want to put needles in my
もちろん
bento?
部活扱いだからね。
Yeah, let's have needles in my
罰
bento.
ゲームもついちゃうよ。
Punishment game, you get tortured to death. I like that idea.
あら、それは妙でございますわね。どうですケイチさん。聞くなら今のうちでしてよ。
Anime boy ASMR? Kachan. Put it in already, Kachan. Okay, like it. Satoko wiped her tears and snarled at me as if this was her chance to turn things around. Maybe this is bad? I feel like maybe the conversation is getting pretty out of hand. Oh, if I apologize, now's my chance? But what came out of my Keiichi Maebar's mouth was a statement so reckless, it even frightened me. That's not an apology. Everyone raised their voices in surprise at my bold, confident reply. Ah! Now I've done it. What have I done? I'm so irresponsible. Good question, good question. Stoko grinned fearlessly, as if to say that it was already decided I'd be playing said fantastic punishment game.
そうだね。じゃあこんなのはどうかな。明日のお弁当勝負に負けた人。
I don't even want to guess.
明日のお昼休み。職員室で食事中の知恵先生の前で。
Oh no, it has to do with curry.
カレーの悪口を言うってのは。みーちゃん。
I can't take it. I can't take it. I can't take it. Like I'm gonna take a moment to out loud process the thoughts that stirred in my head during that. Okay, what happened during this experience to me in the last 20 seconds was, oh, Mion punishment game. Oh, torture to death, kill the children, torture to death. That's what my brain was saying to me. And then it was like, and if you don't do it, you get tortured to death. See, me and Chad are on the same wavelength here. All I'm thinking is like, oh, she's gonna torture him to death. And like, I know she's not actually, but that's all that's on my mind. And then like, punishment game, I think like, oh yeah, she's a sadist. I guess it tracks that she would do a punishment game in her class and like humiliate her friends because guess what? She's a sadist, you know? I'm stuck. I'm stuck on it. I can't escape. I can't relax. I can't think about curry. Everyone would pale and gasp at how truly too terrifying the punishment game was. Chie-sensei is such a maniac about curry that she'd risk her life for it. And to go up to her and start saying bad things about curry, what kind of fate would await us? Death? Just trying to imagine it was scary. And as everyone looked blankly amazed at the terrifying punishment game, Rika-chan spoke. Rena and Mion and Satoko, everyone nodded deeply in agreement. You tell him, Satoko. She owe on my hoe till I hoe till I hoe.
俺が今夜どんな素晴らしいディナーになるか見ることができなくて残念だな。
Bro is eating cup ramen. I wish Chie would punish me.
をほんの少しだけ見せてやるから楽しみにしていろよ。
あれだけの大見えを切ったんですのよ。これでとんでもないのを作っちゃったらどうなるかわかってるんでございましょうね。
さとここそ明日知恵先生にどんな恐ろしい目に遭わされるか今から楽しみで仕方ないだろう。
No, she would be a feeder. Oh my goodness, you're right. Chie would force you to eat curry until you would get like big and round and fat. And then she would jiggle your fat stomach saying, ooh, so much curry is in here. Alright, okay. That one's my fault. That was the wrong dialogue option. I had an entire dialogue tree there, and I picked the worst one. I'd like to officially apologize. Let's continue the game.
楽しみでしたよ。明日圭一さんはきっと土下座して、それだけはどうかご勘弁をって泣きながら言うんでしたよ。
That's my favorite. That's who's winning. It's Satoko. Frick it. She's gonna steal from Rika. No, Rika's gonna win. I don't know. I don't even care. I don't even care about the curry at all because Mion tortured them to death. Like, how am I supposed to care about the curry? It's so hard to... We're an hour in already? Oh my goodness. Okay, log in. I can't take it. I feel like I'm underwater swimming right now. What do you mean you don't care about the curry? Both of us on the verge of tears, pulling each other's cheeks. Stretch. Curry is... I do love a good curry. I'm not gonna lie. I love a good curry. But, like... It's just like, this friend group is evil. They're evil. They're evil. Read 5 minutes of content. They said it was the shortest route. It's gonna be the longest one because I'm gonna be so stuck on the past route that I'm not even gonna be able to get through this one in a reasonable time. Lord forbid women have hobbies. She's just a girl, chat. She's just a girl. Man, they yanking on each other's cheeks. Like these ones. Jeez, man. I didn't even mean it in a bad way. That's the crazy thing. I meant that normally. Their expectant gazes were painful. I was just trying to tease Sutoko a little, but how did it come to this? Ah! How am I able to say such reckless things? I'm being so unreasonable. What the heck is going to happen to my dinner? Imagine the Mion is actually Peon. In the bento showdown tomorrow? No, more importantly, if they make me say this could be Shion. That's the thing. It's always just a coin flip on who it is. If they make me say bad things about Curry to Chie-sensei's face, what will happen to me? The extreme contrast between my outward bravado and my internal screaming continued as the hot and humid June afternoon dragged on. I'd yank on Mion's cheeks. I'd yank on Mion's cheeks to death. I'd kill her by yanking on her cheeks. You know what I mean? On these cheeks. She's a minor. Remember, she's a minor, chat. Jesus. Let this music cure us. Can this music not just cure us of our ailment? That entire day, up until school was over, the whole time, my meal tonight and my bento tomorrow were the only things on my mind. And now that I thought about it, it made Mom seem amazing for planning 3 meals every day of the year. I've complained before about having the same meal in a row once in a while, but now I know how rude that was. More importantly, what am I going to do about the punishment game tomorrow? And besides that, what am I going to eat tonight? Boo-hoo.
Keiichi-kun.
I would get Chie and Keiichi's mom to yank on me. It's when you say yank on me, it doesn't sound like you mean that they would be yanking you, but rather that they would be yanking on you. You know what I mean? So you just be laying there and they're just like on top of you yanking their shit. And then you're just there to be like the napkin. Chat, maybe I'm just not built for VNs. Maybe I'm not built for VNs. They give me too much time to talk that I just end up spiraling into nonsense the entire time. I don't, maybe this genre I just am incapable of playing, you know? I have too much power. I have too much power. You know what I mean?
ちょっと考え事を。
今夜の献立のこと？それとも明日のお弁当勝負のことかな？
She hit the mark and I couldn't find anything to say. And my facial expression made obvious the fact that she hit the mark.
明日の勝負はきっとケイイチくんが頑張ってお弁当を作ってこれたらそれで大丈夫だと思うよ。頑張って作った手作りのお弁当に優劣なんかないもの。
明日の勝負以前に今夜の晩飯だよ。食中毒でばったり行くかもしれない。
I couldn't make any more bluffs. I exaggeratedly dropped my shoulders and heaved a sigh from the bottom of my gut. Rena laughed in a shrill way when she saw me do that. Well, autoplay, I need to have time to read the messages. So I kind of like do it back and forth so that I have time to read the messages.
やっぱりケイチ
Like whenever they're talking, I usually just have it on.
全然自信なんかなかったんだね
Curry pink fetish. So I've been found out. Ugh.
もしもケイチくんがどんなに頑張っても無理そうだったら
That's cheating. That's cheating, Rena. What?
本当か？
ケイチくんがちゃんと頑張ったらだよ何も苦労しないで人に頼ろうとしちゃダメ
Good.
なんだ
I like that. Rena seemed naive, but sometimes she was instructive. She didn't just spoil people unconditionally. Rena always seemed like an adult at these moments. I ship Keiichi and Rena. I think they'd be a cute couple, you know? Mion's too Yakuza child torturer. Rena, to be fair, actually no, I don't ship them. I forget. Rena has a multiple personality evil consciousness that would kill you. So no, Rena's off the table, Mion's off the table. The children are obviously off the table. Keiichi, you're gonna die alone, like you have the last 2 chapters.
その確率は極めて高いが。
ファイト王だよ
Why are we talking about
佐藤子ちゃん
Nikaido
にあれだけ大
Akabado?
見栄を切ったんだから頑張らなきゃ
なあ。
Is magic real? Are you talking about in the
どの
game?
程度の料理がで
Or in
きる
real life? Because in real life it's real because I use it.
少なくともケイチくんより
She's
は
at
で
least
きるよ
better than you. That was so direct. It hit me pretty hard. Yeah, I know.
佐藤子ちゃんをあれだけいじめたんだからケイチくんはちょっぴり苦労をしてもいいかも
Ooh. She got us. She got us there.
レナって結構意地悪なのな。
He deserves it.
レナは可愛いだけじゃないんだよだよ
Now that provokes Satoko that much, I couldn't just make some crummy bento. I can't believe how loose-lipped I am.
じゃあね頑張ってねお料理ケイチくんがやればできるってことみんなに見せてあげようね
おう。
I waved my hand absently in response. Leaving me with words of encouragement and a few pieces of super beginner advice, Rena disappeared past the trees. Okay, new plan. We put a bunch of, like, death caps in our bento, and then we feed it to the rest of them, and they all die. GG, win the game for free. They just all gotta go. I'm sorry, Satoko, Rika, you're gonna hit me in the splash zone? That's fine. I don't have a reason to think you're evil yet, but you're probably just evil, alright? The pattern's been set. I don't trust any of you. I can't. I'm sorry, I'd love to. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Do not kill them. Do not kill them. Bad idea, Keiichi. Do not do that. Lock in. Fine, I'm desperate. So what? I may not know the ABCs of navigation, and I have neither a sea chart nor a compass. But still, one idiot is taking on the ocean of the Great Cooking Age alone. And his name is Keiichi Maebara.
よし。いざ料理。
I took it back. I took it back, so I'm not a child murderer. I took it back. My enthusiasm is peerless. If energy and recklessness was all it took, I could take over the world! However, there are plenty of things in the world that can't be achieved with resolution alone, and cooking was probably the top contender. Therefore, even if it was hastily prepared knowledge, I wanted something to help me. I made up my mind and fished through the kitchen cabinets. I was on the hunt for a cookbook. My mom should have a few of them. For a complete amateur like me, the first thing I needed was information. Just like he who would cross the oceans needed a compass, for me a cookbook was absolutely indispensable. Oh, here's one. Its worn out, wrinkled cover made it somehow reliable. Okay, so we accidentally opened the Necronomicon and summoned the devil. Understood. Okay, as long as I've got this.
考えるより有無が安しだな。お料理の本さえあれば誰だってシェフの味が出せるじゃんよ。さすがはお料理の本。
And as such optimistic thoughts filled my chest, I flipped through the pages. However,
No.
it played with technical terminology like toys. I just couldn't see how to actually make things. Ah, you knew it all along, Keiichi Maebara. If anyone can make delicious food just by reading a book, then there would be no such job as a gourmet chef in the first place. Yeah, just ask ChatGPT, Keiichi, what are you doing? First off, it calls for 3 teaspoons, but which spoon is that? He's useless. He's actually... You don't know what a teaspoon is? TSP, brother dog. And they keep saying to use however much you like. How much exactly are you supposed to use? Stop using such obscure expressions. Strain out the water in a colander, add salt and pepper to taste. What the heck is a colander? A colander, right? And strain it out like stretching? You can't stretch water droplets like meat. Ah, and besides, how much salt and pepper is that supposed to be anyway? Pink is in his 40s. 40-year-old man reacts to Higurashi. I won't do you any good to yell. Yeah, yo, chat. This old man. Get it? It's a Mion reference. This old man. I want to go torture 2 children to death. It won't do you any good to yell. In-game! It won't do you any good to yell. Cool off, Keiichi Maebara. Think calmly. Calmly. For now, I'll leave this side dish until after. The rice is more important. Have to cook the rice or I can't start. I know a little about how to cook rice. I didn't cook it with my camping kit when camping all the time for nothing. I'll wash the rice. That should be enough water. He looks pretty old to be 40. And which switch is it? Locked in music bros. Is it this button? Oh, the lamp turned on. What are you trying to get? What switch is he trying to switch? The heat? Yeah, fully... Oh, a rice cooker. Okay. Yeah, fully automatic rice cookers are one of the 3 sacred treasures after all. Now, pleased by the rice cooker set, I pulled myself together and decided to take on the miso soup next. The miso soup I made at day camp was all the instant kind after all. Chat, is it bad to not wash your rice? Low-key, I don't even wash my rice. I just cook it. I don't give a frick, man. I'm out here cooking my rice and shit. Well, it would be fine if I just melted the miso soup into hot water, no doubt. I'll boil the water and put in the miso. Huh? How much should I put in?
何人数とお好みで適量にまたしても抽象表現かああそれなら適量に入れてやるさ
I crushed the bag of miso in my fist and put half of its contents into the pot. This guy's trolling. Was this really okay? Maybe this was a little too hearty?
濃厚なお味の味噌汁がいいって言うもんな
You should wash your rice, not the end of the world if you don't, but it's starchier if you don't. There's too much starch in the rice otherwise. What's wrong with starch? Because doesn't it like stick together better if you don't wash it? Or is it the other way around?
そういえばお袋の味噌汁は少し薄すぎる気がしてたんだ俺にはこれくらい入れた方が合うかもしれない
I said it out loud as if trying to convince myself. Then, convinced by my own words, I nodded to myself. Alright, the rice and miso soup are probably fine. Next, the side dish. Yeah, I prefer my rice sticky. I like sticky rice, so that I can actually, I don't usually just bust out the chopsticks, but I like the idea of being able to do chopsticks. Starch or just carbs? Oh, then I definitely want carbs. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll, make two batches of rice, one washed, one not, and see which one I prefer. But what should I make? Something I could make that would add color to the meal. That's it. Why don't I stir fry some vegetables? You can eat vegetables raw too, and they won't die just from a little bit of fire. I was so cute then, not realizing the level that my thoughts had fallen from what would look great in a meal to what would be easy to make. There were quite a few vegetables in the refrigerator. Bro, he's saying this in the past tense. This illustration. Rinsing your rice removes the starch and makes it less sticky. It's a matter of taste and what kind of recipe you're going for. Okay. Washed rice is more fluffy. When you find out your rice washed. There were quite a few vegetables in the refrigerator. What kind of vegetables go in a stir fry? Bean sprouts, cabbage, chives, onions. Can you put cucumbers and lettuce in? For now, I grabbed a nearby cutting board, cut them into chunks, and tossed them into a wok. Oh, I do love a wok. This has gotten pretty exciting. Is the true worth of men's cooking? Hey, this is actually getting kind of fun. Cooking is fun. 60-second YouTube chat delay? It shouldn't be nearly that high. I have it on low latency. Which technically I could do it in very low latency, but that's actually insane if it's that bad. I watched mine in soap. That cannot be real. There is no way. All of a sudden, there was a pile of vegetables in the wok. Alright, next is the salad oil. Glug glug glug, with the salad oil. It'd be more exciting if I filled it to the brim. Whoops, a little bit leaked out. Well, no point in worrying about something so minor. The great Keiichi Mayabara's cooking is exciting. Okay, let's turn on the heat. Whip. Whoosh! The salad oil filling the wok to the brim caught fire and flames reached up to the sky. He's burning the house down.
なんだか俺って鉄人って感じ。俺ってひょっとして炎の料理人なんじゃ。
He's actually gonna burn the house down. Those words were spoken by delusion. I was saying something outrageously careless, but when the words came out, they sort of convinced me.
そうさ、俺は料理の鉄人。あちゃちゃちゃちゃちゃ。
Right as the crazy pillar of flame started to burn the ceiling, I finally realized that the fabulous scene before my eyes had accumulated to an actually life-threatening disaster. Wait, what? Could I have been doing something insane? The force of the flame grew stronger and stronger. Wait, what? 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 What are you doing in my house? Why is the Choco... Okay, lots of problems here. A, Keiichi takes a total of like 10 seconds to recognize that he's burning the house down. Insane. It proves that he is delusional always. B, why is Satoko in the house? C, Satoko, were you planning to like put a salt in my stuff again? She was gonna trap us. Kerthwack. Somebody forcefully struck me in the back of the head. We're getting jumped. Why are you guys in my house? These are the same outfits we've already seen, right? Maria. I think we've seen these outfits. When I turned around to see what was going on, to my surprise, I saw Satoko and Rika-chan there.
Satoko?
Yo, bro, you have an active fire going on right now? Let's maybe lock in. As I stood in wonder at their unexpected entrance, Satoko shoved me out of the way and turned off the gas. So, we're not locking the front door, Keiichi Mayabara? We're just letting anybody into the house? Okay. Keiichi is so lucky having Satoko in his house? I need to get the sound clip of Northern Lion saying evil vibes, and then be able to play it at will. As I stood in wonder at their unexpected entrance, Satoko shoved me out of the way and turned off the gas. Then Rika-chan got a towel, soaked in water, spread it out, and placed it over the pot. She continued to soak more towels and put a second on, then a third. Once a whole bunch were piled on, the fire finally stopped. So if these two weren't here, we would be dead. All of it happened in a few moments. Having avoided a huge fire by a hair's breadth, the three of us gasped for air.
お前ら、なんで俺の家にいるんだ。住居不法侵入だぞ。
Soga's cameras in the house.
それを言うなら、ケイイチさんなんか放火の現行犯でございますのよ。もうすぐで大火事になるところだったではございません。ケイイチは今日から宿なしでかわいそなのです。
After praying to be an Iron Chef, I finally began to take in the situation.
やっぱりあれは火事になりかけてた。
当たり前でございませんの。ほら、ご覧なさいませ。天井がすすけてるではございません。
That's actually crazy.
すすけていいのは男の背中だけですのよ。
Satoko was seriously mad at me for good reason. Maybe they saved my life. According to what they said, I was so absorbed in my fiery cooking that I hadn't noticed when Satoko and Rika-chan rang the doorbell. But they could tell someone was home, so they came in to check. They could be lying. Thank goodness they did. But also, why would they?
今頃ボーボーで消防車がなのです。ケイイチさん、そろそろ事の重大さが飲み込めまして。
At some point, I sat down on my knees as I listened obediently.
すみませんでした。皆さんは命の恩人です。
素敵なディナーがどんなものかと来てみれば、案の定このざまですし。これじゃ出来上がりを見るまでもありませんわね。
嫌味なやつ。じゃあさとこたち、俺が夕食にどんなものを作るか見に来たってわけか。
I mean, like, what else are they gonna do with their time? They literally live alone by themselves, no family, no life, going to a really bad rural school where she has to, like, home teach herself everything. Like, in a village that sucks balls, nothing to do. The most exciting thing is curry, okay? What else are they gonna be doing with their time? I don't even blame them.
はい、すみませんでした、さとこさん。
At this point, having shown them such a disaster, I couldn't exactly make any more bluffs. I'd completely surrendered.
カレーの時は結構頑張ってましたの。あの時のケイチさんはどこに行ってしまいましたの？まったく。
あの時
She's mad at the...
後輩職に手伝ってもらって、他の班の
Oh,
鍋
fair.
を丸ごと借りただけで、別に俺が料理したわけじゃ。
The village didn't teach her how to differentiate
そ
broccoli
んな
and
ズルをして
cauliflower.
ましたの？
Mion tortured them, there's just nothing to do. Most exciting rural town.
まったく、いくら部活とはいえとんでもない手を使いますのね。
Does Pink like curry? I like curry, but I'm not like a curry apostle that wants to bring the curry apocalypse. Pouring salt into the other team's pot seemed far more terrible to me. Like, I'm not like a chie curry lover, alright? I'm just a guy that, like, sometimes will eat curry. But Satoko was in control right now, so I couldn't respond. I immediately hanged my head to her.
ところでケイチさん、この凄まじいお鍋、まさか味噌汁だなんて言わないでしょ
Oh
うね。
no, not the miso. Satoko stared at the pot, totally full of miso, with an awful expression. Ah, so I really did get the amount wrong. Judging by the look on Satoko's face, whatever was in the pot couldn't be called miso anymore.
味噌汁はともかく、
Butter
ご
chicken
飯は
is
うまく
good.
炊けたはずだ。
Curry Geddon.
最近の炊飯器は便利だからな。
So true.
きっとそろそろ炊けてる頃だ。
みー、炊けてないです。
What does meep
まだ
mean?
中身も全
What
然
does
お
meep
水なのですよ。
Rika, did you put too much water in?
みー、たみー、たみー、みー、みー、みー、みー、たみー、みー、みー、みー、みー、みー、みー、みー、みー、みー、みー、炊けてないです。みー、炊けてないです。ほら、まだ中身も全然お水なの。
あれ
What?
だってちゃんとスイッチを入れたらランプが点灯して。
ケイチさん、あなたが押したボ
Lock
タン、
in.
これタイマーのボタンです
Okay,
よ。
he pushed the timer
朝
button.
食用にセット
Hope
してあ
that
る
helps.
か
That
ら
does help.
電源が入るのは
It's
明
set
日の
for
早朝で
breakfast,
すよ。
so it won't turn on until tomorrow morning.
ってことは何か？俺は結局おかずは元より味噌汁もご飯すらも何も自炊できなかったってことか。
ざまあありませんわね。
Got
どうで
got
す？ようやく身の程を思い知りまして。
your place.
さあ、認めなさいませ。
Admit it. Oh, okay. I thought she was saying like,
ケイチは
come here and prostrate yourself.
好きな口先男でしたって。
That's okay.
私はさとこより料理の下手っぴな
Wow.
ダメダメ男で
Brutal.
ございました。
Brutal.
どうもすみませんでした。
He's weeping. He's crying. I fainted in agony. Rika-chan pat my head, satisfied at the sight. And Satoko laughed loudly in triumph. Ah, I've completely lost. What was that, like, Dark Souls sound effect? That was a Dark Souls menu sound effect. In the end, I talked big, but couldn't make a single dish adequately. At this rate, I'll go without dinner. And tomorrow morning, no breakfast and no bento for lunch either. I didn't know how many days it would be before my parents returned, but at this rate, without a doubt, I would starve to death.
飢え死にだ。
みー。
もちろん明日の弁当もなし。
みー。みー。みー。み
Rika, stop!
明日の罰ゲームも俺で決まり。
I swear if you do it one more time, I'm losing it. What are you doing? This is different. This isn't you. Rika-chan kept on patting my head with a smile on her face that couldn't possibly get any bigger. Satoko, completely appalled at how unsightly I looked, heaved a heavy sigh. Adult men are just so pathetic. That's an insane thing to say. I think that sounds like 4. It sounds like there were 2 in this last one. I'm going insane, I think. And then Satoko says, adult men are just so pathetic. Okay, Keiichi's like 12. Let him not, like, let's lock in a little bit, right? Also, this line, slightly strange vibes off of it, but I'll let it slide. As I sobbed like a girl. Satoko, displeased, brushed me aside, dumped the remains of the miso soup into the sink tidy, then began to rinse out the pot. Satoko is a femcel. I couldn't have Satoko clean up the cooking utensils I'd made a mess of. But when I tried to stop her, Rika-chan pulled on my clothes. They're just gonna do all the work. She grinned as she said it. When they meet. Satoko turned around and declared, seeming bothered. As if to say that amateurs should keep their hands off. Her annoyed expression was a little scary. Satoko didn't answer. Instead, she spun back around and began to rifle through the pots in the refrigerator. They're gonna make him dinner. Yeah, they've all... Insane line. Though, I mean, it's a rural village. I'm not surprised, but also insane line. Rika's having so much fun today. I've never seen so much fun that she's had. Satoko snapped her fingers and Rika-chan got on her tiptoes, grabbed me by the back of my neck, and started dragging me away. Ah? Leaving Satoko alone in the kitchen, Rika-chan dragged me back into the living room. He is not fighting back at all. Oh, Satoko took it personally that he thought that she'd be really bad at cooking, so now she's trying to prove it, like, actually prove it to her, to him, like, look, I actually know how to cook, dumbass. And then, in 13.5 hours, she's gonna be like, if you didn't make fun of me for my cooking, I never would have boiled you alive in this giant pot that I made. You know what I mean? Eventually, from the kitchen, there was the sound of a faucet being twisted and a stove dial being turned. Are we power scaling Rika? I began to hear the nostalgic sounds that made me envision dinner time. The refrigerator opening and closing, ingredients being cut on the chopping board. What did that mean? Was Satoko, was she cooking? Let her cook? Blood spilling. At this point, at least, she had proven she was a more skillful cook than me. In the coming showdown with Satoko Hojo versus Keiichi Maebara, it looked like victory had already been decided. I recalled Satoko's slightly annoyed expression from before. Yes. Okay, are we gonna apologize to her, and then it's gonna actually be like, what Toko? Which is the Wario variant of Satoko? And we will, like, the apology won't actually work? Because it was actually Satoko's evil twin? We were just provoking each other with our usual back and forth, but I also think I maybe overdid it. At the very least, I shouldn't have made fun of Satoko, who could cook for herself, when I never cooked other than for recreation before. Okay.
こうしてわざわざ俺のところまで押しかけてきたくらいだろ。やっぱり怒ってるに違いないよ。
I quietly took a peek into the kitchen. She definitely looked different than the usual bird-brained Satoko. Her eyes were sharp and her movements were brisk to the point where it was a little scary. How does he know about Watoko? Pre-watched. Pre-watched. He knows about Watoko. Then she must have noticed me because she turned around and shot me an annoyed glare. I cringed in fear and hastily pulled my head back out.
怒ってる。やっぱり怒ってる。
Don't let him know about Watoko.
俺はどんな復讐をされるんだろう。
さとこは失敗したくないから真剣なだけなのです。怒ってなんかいないのですよ。
あれのどこが怒ってないって言うんだよ。あんなおっかなそうなさとこ初めて見たよ。
ケイイチさん、ちょっと聞こえてますの？
はい。
I jumped at Satoko's angry outburst and faced towards the kitchen. I'm never gonna be the same after chapter 2. That's what I've been saying. It fundamentally has changed the way I can experience the slice of life. Like chapter 1 did a little bit of damage, but I could compartmentalize, right? I could compartmentalize Rena's behavior into another personality and just forget about it mostly. But chapter 2 you can't do that because it is actively known that Mion murdered these girls' parents and brother, Satoko's brother. And so it's just inherently toxic. It's just inherently terrible, you know? So any scene with them, I need to kill Mion the entire time. It's really hard to just like relax and enjoy the scene normally and experience it like as if it were normal. 'Cause it's not. It's not normal. I felt exactly like a kid who had done something bad and gotten called to the teacher's lounge.
お味噌ってどこにしまってありますの？冷蔵庫がでかくて全然わかりませんですわよ。
すみません。味噌はその冷蔵庫の中段扉の中の。
Maybe she was just having a bad day.
なんです
She's
の？
having a bad day every year. Okay.
お味噌のパックは使ったらちゃんと口を閉じなさいですわよ。
Oh.
冷蔵庫の中がお味噌で汚れてしまってる
Is
じ
that
ゃあ
how
りま
this
せんの。
works? I've never done miso. Before I can look for something to wipe it with, Sotoko wiped it off with a wet dish towel.
まったく男の人ってのはどうしてこう後片付け
Sotoko's
が
becoming
雑なんでございます
misandrist. Keiichi is turning Sotoko misandrist.
の？そのまま大人になったらと思うとゾッとしましたよ。
Erg. I couldn't talk back to Sotoko today. The only thing I could do was obediently lower my head and apologize. As Sotoko nitpicked and I apologized, a good smell began to fill the kitchen.
お味噌汁のお味噌はこう。お玉に少量をすくい取ってお箸で溶きながら少しずつ加えて味見をしながら慎重にですのよ。丸ごとひねり出してお鍋に開けちゃうなんて言語道断でしたよ。
But I like it heavy!
すみません。家庭科の授業は真面目にやってませんでした。
情けない。まったくこれだから男の人は
No. She's like 8 years old and she already hates men. like I get it if you're like a teenager and you hate men, like, you know, whatever. That's like classic. But like she's like 7. She's a 7-year-old. Like how did we get it this far already? I cowered at her annoyed sounding muttering. But looking at her like this, she seemed quite good at cooking. It had just been overshadowed by Rena and Rika-chan's artistic abilities. Sotoko's skills were clearly enough to get passing marks. Yeah, I mean, Keiichi deserves
そんな
it.
ところでぼーっとしてる暇がございましたら食卓にお茶碗の
He
用
was
意をなさい
speaking
ませ。
so big. Nah, I mean, she's like 7. There's still time to, you know, it's fine. Everything's
私
fine.
もリカも食べますから用意は3人分ですわよ。
あ、はいはい。
I hastily took a 3 people's worth of dishes and such from the cabinets and head to the dining room. You know what else? Do you think she'll kill him because she hates men? I just don't even know anymore. You know the worst part, chat, about what happened with the chapter 2, like, ripple effect? Keiichi's relationship with these two was, like, damaged so much. Because even if they got tortured to death by Mion, he would not give a frick. He'd be like, oh, that sucks they died, but Mion's my best friend, so like, Mion's my best friend? So, like, Mion's my best friend, you know? He, like, doesn't really give a frick. You know? He, like, and you'll say he gives some level of a frick. He doesn't give enough of a frick. Alright? His loyalty meters are just so skewed. So problematic. So, like, he's, like, they're having this beautiful friend moment, but, like, if they got tortured to death, you think he would fight for justice for them? No. You think he would immediately forgive the person that did that? Yes. That's the problem. I hastily took 3 people's worth of dishes and such from the cabinets and entered the dining room. No sense crying over spilt milk. That's... You know, calling Satoko and Rika spilt milk? Alright. No, good rage bait. I'll give it to you. Good one. When I returned there, I could hear laughter from a variety show on the television. Mion was just stressed. Yeah, guys, she had a lot on her shoulders. The history of the Yakuza on her shoulders, bro. Rika-chan was sprawled out on the couch watching television and relaxing. When she noticed me putting the dishes out on the table, she came scampering up. Listen, how about we just adopt the 2 girls because they have no parents? Because Mion killed them. You know, let's just adopt them. Nipa, that's a new one. Like, we need to... How about they just come and eat dinner with the family every week, and they become friends with Keiichi's family? Or not every week, every day. Because otherwise, like, what if they go missing and we don't see them? You know, like, that would give them, like, we'd be able to keep track of them and make sure they're doing okay. They don't have a support system, dude. Their support system was assassinated. What the heck is a Nipa? Chad is really into Nipa. Like, don't bring up her Nini, because who killed her Nini? Mion. And it's just like, it's fine. Mion's not even in the picture. We don't even have to think about her right now. Nini? What the heck is Nini? Is it a sound cats make? Oh, brother. Okay. I thought that she meant mom there, but okay. Same difference with brother. We're learning about this really quickly. Satoshi. Satoshi Hojo? Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. We had to delete all Nipa spoilers until now. We've been waiting for this all year. Nipa Bros 1. Greatest line ever dropped. I'm amazed that y'all have deleted all the Nipa spoilers. I had to change emote names so he didn't see Nipa. Maybe I haven't. Maybe I haven't. At least he didn't go to our school. Yeah, Meep has fallen. New best friend, Nipa. New soundtrack just dropped? She had a brother, huh? I didn't know that. Saying that, Rika-chan grinned even more brightly and went Nipa again. And now we're like the replacement for her dead brother. Right? Her brother that got tortured to death. However, I looked at it, she seemed to be in a bad mood. But her good friend Rika-chan was saying that it was actually the opposite. She probably did this kind of thing with the brother. How naive we were. Maybe Satoko's older brother Satoshi is actually a lot older than her? He must have gone off on his own and was living by himself far away. She spread her arms wide to demonstrate the width of how well they got along. According to Rika-chan, Stoko supported her docile, slightly unreliable older brother through nagging. That was their relationship. That's her love language. I see. That certainly applied to the current situation. Starting to think your mods might be a little psychotic about spoilers. The depths to which they protect Nipa is actually insane. That was actually kind of crazy. They're changing emote names. They're like, I'm amazed that they wiped that from everybody's like collective brain. That certainly applied to the current situation. We had me, unreliable, unable to cook even a single dish properly, and Satoko, who redid it while scolding me. Could Satoko have been getting a glimpse of her brother, who now lives far away, through me?
いつもあんな感じでサトシに小言を言いながらだけどしっかりと支えながら仲良く生活してたんだな。
今日圭一のところへ来たのだってサトコが言い出したのですよ。
She said, there's no way the unreliable Keiichi-san could possibly make dinner. We need to go make it for him.
じゃあ別に復讐とか見返すとかそういう意味で来たんじゃなかったのか。
放っておけなかったのですよ。サトコは今でもしっかり者の妹なのです。
I was an only child. I didn't know how it felt to have siblings. Of course, I'd never had a little sister like Satoko. But I felt that in this moment, I was an older brother, obediently and helplessly being looked after by her. I always kind of wish I had a younger sister. Because I would be so protective. Oh my goodness. That's okay. Because I feel like a younger sister to me would be kind of similar to like a daughter. Like it'd be like a similar like protective relationship. But alas, without any teasing or messing around, I'm gonna give thanks for her trouble. That's what I honestly thought.
圭一さん、おしゃもじがどこにあるかわかりませんでしたよ。
あ、ごめんごめん。
I have a little sister and I'm planning to kill her. Yeah, I actually hear that kind of thing a lot. Do not speak her name, FBI. Do not speak her name! I ran to the kitchen, got the ladle out of the drawer, and offered it to Stoko.
さあ、出来上がりでしたよ。もうお茶碗とかは準備できてますの？
ああ、もう準備 OK だぜ。
では、ご飯にしましょうですわね、リカ。お夕飯ですわよ。
Mion is not my little sister. Mion is the corpse in my backyard. I heard Rika-chan's effervescent voice coming from the dining room. Satoko turned off the gas flame on the stove and lifted up the pot of miso soup.
圭一さんは炊飯器を持ってきてくださいます？ひっくり返さないように注意するんですのよ。
ああ、気をつけるよ。
You can carry rice cookies just fine without being warned about it. I thought about replying like that, but I decided not to. No mean words or witty retorts today. Rice with steam billowing from it and miso soup, as well as a handful of side dishes. On the table was a truly firm, family-oriented dinner. It wasn't weird at all or extravagant. It was a daily meal that sort of a housewife would make. Sif, I would never... If I had a younger sister, she would never be on any of my videos ever. Because, oh my goodness, I would never let chat get a glimpse of her. It wasn't weird at all or extravagant. It was a daily meal this sort of housewife would make. It was very nonchalant and brimming with liveliness.
では、いただきますですわよ。
いただきます。
At Satoko's command, Rika-chan and I both thanked her in a loud voice.
俺、サトコのことは侮ってたよ。完全に敗北だ。
少しは見直しまして。リカやレナさんに比べれば私もまだまだですけど、頼りない圭一さんなんかよりはよっぽどお料理ができましたよ。
へいへい、おみそれしやした。
After I honestly admitted my defeat, Stoko's expression finally softened, and she laughed with her normally loud and cheerful voice.
お、ご飯いい感じで炊き上がってるな。
Though she used the rice cooker, it tasted a little different from the rice my mom made. Maybe she used a different amount of water for it. Even so, I could feel Satoko's personality from the rice, which made it taste better than usual. Wait, we didn't finish talking about Satoshi. Yeah, the ladle interrupted it. So we don't even know what happened to Satoshi. Or at least Keiichi doesn't. The miso soup was a little on the thick side, but it was still delicious. The side dishes, while not exactly flashy, tasted great as well. It was also appetizing, and I couldn't stop eating.
おかずもよくできてるよ。サトコも決して料理は下手じゃないぞ。
I gave my honest impression without a hint of sarcasm. Satoko seemed to have been expecting some, because when I praised her so honestly, she got flustered instead.
褒められるのは光栄ですけど、そんなに立派ではありませんのよ。おかずはお惣菜屋さんで買ったものを温めただけですし、これとこれは缶詰を開けただけですし、自分でちゃんと作ったのはご飯と味噌汁だけなんですのよ。
Satoko said, embarrassed, her face a bit flushed. There was none of her normal verbal abuse or sarcasm in there either.
ご飯とお味噌汁しか作ってませんけど、出来合いのおかずを並べればそこそこに立派にはなりますのよね。
うちのお袋だって出来合いのお惣菜は使うし、缶詰だって使うよ。そんなので恥ずかしがることはないだろう。これは立派な夕食だよ。
I give her honest praise. I've never met Satoko's brother, but Satoshi would probably praise her in the same way.
まあ、私にもそこそこのお料理ができることが分かっていただけたのですから、
This is sweet.
それで十分ですわね。おかわりいります？
But the only point of this scene is to make us, like Satoko more and to lower our guard so that they can destroy us later. They're evil! They're all evil! I can't take it!
お味噌汁はまだありますですわよ。
Lock in. Huh? Did that brat just awkwardly change the subject? Yo, don't call her a brat, you were just being nice. When I realized my response had been on the mark, it made me a little happy.
こうしてご飯を食べてると、サトシ
Oh,
と一緒
name
にご
drop
飯を
with
食べてるみたい
Satoko
で
there.
楽しいのです。
Oishi shows up. I would quit the game, I think. If Oishi walked in the door and went, "Oh, did you make food for me too?" I would close the game and I'm sorry, it would be over. It would be over. Rika-chan mentioned Satoko's older brother's name again. Satoko's chopsticks paused and she looked up at the ceiling.
懐かしいですわね。
Yo, you're 7. What do you mean, how nostalgic?
一体今頃どこでどうしてるやら。
Okay, so you're out of the loop on... She had a faraway smile as if yearning for a friend who had moved away. From how it looked, I got the impression she hadn't seen Satoshi in quite some time. Satoko realized I was giving her a blank stare.
申し訳ないですわね。
Give me your context, give me your perspective.
サトシっていうのは私の兄に
Slaps his fat belly.
じゃなくて兄なのですのよ。
あ、うん。そうなんだ。
Nini must have been a nickname only Satoko used for him. It was funny to see her hastily deny it.
あんなに生活力のない人に家出なんて解消があったなんてびっくりでございますけど、まあそのうち値を上げでひょっこり帰ってくるに決まってますわ。
It's pretty horrible too that she's under the impression that he ran away because then she could think to herself like I wasn't enough to keep him around. Like because in that way it's not that he was murdered, it was that he left her. And that's maybe even worse. Yeah, food with the needle. Good idea, good idea. But you know what I mean? Like, that's almost worse, is that that she's under the impression that he chose to leave her alone, with no parents, abandoned. That's really bad.
家出したんだ。
Unless she got more context here. There's another story to what Satoko had said so cheerfully. The reason for Satoshi not living with her was a little serious. Everyone had been talking about it in such an upbeat way, so I continued to talk about him. Should I not have broached the subject at all? I instantly took a look at Satoko's face after thinking that, but there was no trace of the gloomy expression I'd been worrying about.
まあ一人暮らしに憧れるなんて年頃らしい夢ではありませんの。どうせニーニーには長続きするはずもありませんけどね。ご来性のない人ですから。
She just thinks he's gonna come back. She's literally
ああ見えて
coping.
もとても我
They're
慢
both
強い人
coping.
なのです
Oh, he'll be
が
back any day
サトコ
now.
が思
He'll
っ
be
てる
back
よ
with the
りも
milk.
ずっと我慢強いのです。
Brother, he's a corpse in Mion's
リカはす
backyard.
ぐ
in the
ニーニー
mountain.
の肩を持ちますのね。
You know?
リカはちょっと甘やかしすぎですのよ。サトコはニーニーに厳しすぎるのです。帰ってきたらもっと優しくしてあげた方が
When
良
he
いので
comes
す。
back. Stoko and Rikichan's views regarding Nini, aka Satoshi, were parallel to each other. But I could easily tell that both of them really liked him. They were so optimistic too, even though he had run away from them. It was like they were going to see him again next week. Stoko and Rikichan both liked Satoshi even now and waited for him, believing he would surely return. I've never met him, but I know for sure that this Satoshi person was a really good guy. I thought Satoko would be deeply hurt by her brother running away, but she had already overcome that. She was still being the energetic little sister, always full of vim and vigor, as if to say that her little brother could come back anytime he liked. I thought that Satoko didn't think through anything and just frolicked and played practical jokes every day, and that was it. But she was really... yeah.
なんで
No parents, no
私
brother,
の頭を
femcell.
撫でますの？
I roughly rubbed a hand through Satoko's hair.
俺サトコのことを誤解してたよ。
This is sweet.
お前がこんなにしっかり者だなんて思わなかった。
Satoko seemed to think I was making fun of her and tried to bat away my hand. But then she saw that there wasn't even a trace of malice on my face and obediently granted me her head. Aww, they're actually being sweet.
私は最初からしっかり者でしたよ。ケイイチさんに合わせて悪ふざけしてあげてたに過ぎませんわ。
Bruh. There was her usual provocation, but I decided not to buy into it today.
そうだな。俺に合わせてふざけてただけなんだよな。でも本当はこんなにもしっかり者。偉い偉い。
本当に褒めてますの？なんだかバカにされてるような。
俺は全然バカにしてないぞ。真面目に褒めてる。バカに
Yeah,
してる
she's
時は
not very
リカ
used
ちゃんも
to
一緒に撫でるから
taking
な。
this sort of compliment at all.
それもそうですわね。リカは人を小バカにするときよく頭を撫でますものね。缶詰のイワシさんが美味
Yo,
しい。
stop talking about the sardines! Rikichan went Nipa, and her smile became even brighter. Her attitude was clear as day, but it was annoyingly cute, so both Satoko and I suddenly burst into laughter. Rare Keiichi W, true. That laughter lined up the table. The table itself is so dull and simple that I never even thought people could be laughing like this around it. And then... Wait, what do you mean this table is lit? It's got glass paneling! This is the coolest table I've ever seen! And then I finally came to realize something really
笑い
obvious.
ながら食べる食事って美味しいよな。
Yeah, I would adopt them as well, which is why it's so cruel that they got murdered!
笑いはご飯を美味しくするのです。失礼ですわね。ご飯が美味しいのは私のお料理が美味しいから
So
決まって
true.
ます
Frick the
わよ。
laughing. This harmonious moment, this happy circle, it was completely different than spending time with family, but somehow still nostalgic.
サトコはニーニーに会いたいか？
Crazy line.
ニーニーなんて言ってませんですわ。兄とお呼びなさいですわ。
Hey, wait, you've been saying Nini this, Nini that this whole time. I grinned wryly and decided to just call him brother like she told me to.
サトコは兄貴に会いたいか？
Rika-chan stopped eating and then looked back and forth between my face and Satoko's. Satoko was smiling. She looked like she was trying to choose her words. And just from that, Satoko conveyed her feelings. Honestly, she wished he would come home right now. But she wasn't that weak. Satoshi should just do what he wanted until he was satisfied. Yeah, Satoshi's out there, guys. In return, she'd let him have the scolding of his lifetime. And then she'd have dinner with him and lay out his futon for him.
会いたいかと言われれば、もちろん会いたいに決まってますわね。もうすぐで1年になりますもの。
It's been that long already. Rika-chan smiled thinly, her eyes appearing to look far away.
ニーニーの好きにすればいいのですわ。少しでも生活力を身につけて、たくましくなって帰ってきてくれれば、私の負担も軽くなる。
She doesn't even know how hoed she got, bro. She doesn't even know how bad it is that her brother ran away and that she's living alone with another child. You know? This village just sucks. I hate the people in this village. Every single one. No, not every single one, obviously. But, like, everybody that knows what's going on with these two and just doesn't care. Ugh.
またニーニーって言った。
い 言いましたですね。言ってませんわよ。ニーニーのことをニーニーなんて言いませんわよ。
I would never call Nini Nini. Things rapidly returned to the usual lively atmosphere of lunchtime at school. But nothing changed about Satoga's feelings towards her brother. Let's look at this emote. Nipa. Chat, we're starting to get cooked. We're starting to get cooked. We're starting to get so cooked. This is the like, we're gonna get bullied. Alright. I mean, it's, hey, y'all, okay. Okay. But nothing changed about Suko's feelings towards her brother. She was living so bravely and so strongly. Hey, Satoshi. Your sister is trying so hard to watch the place while you're gone, isn't she? Give it a rest and come back soon, got it?
さとこ、そろそろお片付けをしないとお眠になる時間なのです。
It was when we were all watching TV while enjoying some tea after dinner. Rika-chan let out a big yawn and then spoke. Satoko and I both then looked at the clock and noticed how late it had gotten. No, perhaps we both realized it already. We just didn't want this warm moment to end. Maybe we didn't want to say anything.
いけませんわね。まだ食器を洗っていませんでしたわ。
いい
It's
よ
probably an
そんなの
excuse to stay over longer.
それくらい俺がやっておくよ。飯をごちそうになって食器まで洗わせるわけにはいかないよ。
本当に大丈夫ですの？
You won't burn the place down?
お皿とか洗剤で滑って落としちゃいますわよ。
Geez, she's turned into a perfect nagging little sister. It was charming and awkward. Emotions like that were all mixed up inside me. I gave her a vague, dry smile.
ケイイチだってお皿くらい洗えますですよ。割ったお皿で怪我をしたら明日学校でかわいそ
I'll give you
して
pet.
あげますです。
Wait, if I break one, then you'll pet me at school tomorrow? Smash! Rika-chan yawned again, so wide you could see her molars.
本当に大丈夫ですの？ケイイチさんって見かけと違って随分と頼りない方でございますからね。
やれやれ。さとこの
Bro
中
just
の
actually
ケイチカ
said
ブは
yada yada.
大暴落みたいだな。安心しろ。皿くらいきっちりと洗ってみせるぞ。安心して帰れ。っていうか、こんな時間じゃ。
Oh, I was gonna recommend that, but I never thought he would do that. I don't want to refresh it. That's so much work. I would have to shut it. I don't even care. I don't think it'll fix it. Y'all just embrace how insane you already look. I can't let you two go home by yourselves. Good. Walk them home and then walk back. I was gonna say it. The thing is, that processed in my mind, and I was like, oh, but that makes too much sense.
家まで送るよ。自転車の鍵を。
私たちを送った後、一人で家に帰るのをケイ
Are
イ
they
チさん
gonna
では
deny
あり
it
ま
for
せ
that
ん。
reason?
夜道に迷って高津戸あたりに迷い込んだら大変ですのよ。あのあたり、お家も明かりも全然ありませんから。
I was trying to worry about them going home, but I didn't think they'd be worried about me getting lost. She really is being critical, but yeah. This feeling I have, it's not bad. So I ended up not needing to escort them. You know what I mean? Like, I knew it wasn't gonna go anywhere. I stopped Satoko and Rika-chan to get to the gate. Well, because I was thinking, like, you could, if you wanted to enjoy the moment longer, you could walk them home, and so you could keep, like, chatting with them and having fun and, like, enjoying each other's company while walking. So it'd be a way to, like, extend, you know. I stopped Satoko and Rika-chan to the gate.
本当にありがとうな。
And this is the last time we ever saw
とても
them.
文化的な夕飯にありつけたよ。
GG. Lose the game
さ
for
とこが来
free.
なかったら、今頃ケイイチはグーグーでニャーニャーだったのです。
Growling and yowling.
本当ですわね。本当来てよかったです
Yeah,
わ。
the house would be burned down. They really saved me. I gave them another bow filled with gratitude.
そうそう。ご飯とおかずの残りをタッパーに詰めておきましたから、明日はそれをお弁当になさいますね。あと、明日の朝食は食パンとジャムがいいですわね。いちごジャムとピーナッツバターが冷蔵庫中段の右
She
下にあります
memorized the contents of our
あと、粉
entire
末ココアが
fridge.
食器棚の右上の戸の中に。
I know all that. You don't have to go into detail. I was just about to say that, but I decided to humbly listen to her. It was then that I finally realized that Satoko, who had appeared to be in a bad mood, was in fact in a great one, just like Rika-chan had said. And that though she nagged a lot, she was very kind.
ではおやすみなさいなのですよ。寝る前にはちゃんと歯を磨く。
Bruh.
5分以上かけてしっかりと。
5 minutes?
分かったよ、さとこ。ちゃんと歯も磨くし、明日の朝飯も用意する。弁当も忘れないようにするよ。
いつもより早めに起きないと朝食やお弁当の支度ができません。
Yo, now you're enjoying it too much.
少し早いくらいの時間
You're
に
enjoying
目
it too
覚ま
much.
し代わりに電話して差し上げましょうか。
そこまでしてくれなくても大丈夫だよ。目覚まし時計を少し早めにセットしておくことにする。ありがとな。いろいろと気にしてくれて。
Satoko looked like she had more fault finding to do. But she stopped and, leaving me with a good night, got on her bike and disappeared down the nighttime road. Rika-chan went to do the same, but then remembered something and came back.
どうしたリカちゃん。忘れ物か？
今日のケイチは100点満点でした。パチ
She
パチ
says,
パ
good
チなの
job.
で
Good
す。
job for how you and her got along. Rika-chan suddenly complimented me. She clapped her small hands. What was she on about?
別に褒められるようなことはしてないだろ。
No, you got along with
早く
Satoko really
自宅を
well.
火事にするところだったし。
さとこもきっとミーニーが帰ってきたような気がしてとても楽しかったと思いますです。
Rika is such a good friend too. With
たま
Satoko.
にこれからもさとこのお小言に付き合ってあげてほしいのですよ。
サトコに小言を言われる頼りない兄貴。サトシの代わりになってやれっていうことか？
I wonder if Rika knows the truth behind what happened to Satoshi. I mean, yeah, right? Surely, right? She knew immediately what was going on with the mayor stuff. And was like, oh, I'll handle it. So I think she definitely knows that Satoshi ain't coming home. You know? Rika-chan didn't say anything. She just smiled and went, Nipa. Went all Nipa, Nipa, Nipa.
こんなにもできた妹と一緒で何が不満だったんだ？俺がサトシだったら絶対に家出なんかしないぞ。
I'm just gonna piss. I'm just gonna piss. This line reads itself, brother man. See, the thing is, I don't even remember exactly what Mion had said about Satoshi. I thought she just said she was involved with it. Satoshi is dead, right? Let me look at my Satoshi notes. Because this is kind of suddenly really important. Had a card in Clue. Previous now gone club member. Male. Went missing last year. It's Satoshi's bat. Had a syringe in her... Wait. Oh, this note is supposed to be for Shion, not Satoshi. Had a syringe in her pocket when she died from Mion. Wait. Who? Wait, who is this supposed... Had a syringe in her pocket when she died from Mion. Oh, is that supposed to be with Rika? I think that's supposed to be with Rika. I put it in Satoshi on accident. Here we go. That's much better. Yeah. Okay.
サトシにはサトシなりの事情があったのです。
Yeah, that was Rika? Okay, cool.
きっと
I didn't know what he was unhappy with, but whatsoever the reason, it was no excuse for abandoning Satoko.
早く帰ってくるといいな。俺じゃ多分本物のニーニーの代役はいつまでも務まらないぜ。
大丈夫ですよ。今日のケイイチはサトシそっくりだったのです。またお願いしますなのですよ。
Yeah, get the bat. If that's what would make Satoko happy. I take on this easy role whenever I needed to. I mean, no, Satoshi is dead because, like, wasn't he, like, Satoko, or, he was, like, in Chapter 1, Keiichi was acting just like Satoshi when he was, like, losing his mind. So Satoshi must have just been targeted and murked, you know, much the same. Satoko stopped her bike under a distant exterior light and called out to her friend who wasn't coming no matter how long she waited.
では僕はもう行きますですよ。おやすみなさいなのです。
Alright, good night. Good night.
僕ではサトシの代わりをできませんが、ケイイ
Replace?
チならできます。これで僕も心の荷が一つ下りましたのですよ。
That's a crazy line. Leaving with that, Rika-chan sped off on her bike. Bruh. Yeah, he transferred out. Oh, yeah, he transferred out, guys. Yeah, just believe it. I can't replace Satoshi. Says that he needs to be replaced. Like that feels more permanent. One less piece of baggage I need to shoulder. Why is she shouldering this piece of baggage? She knows, bro. She knows. She knows that he got demoned away. She has to, you know? And then I'm pretty I don't remember if his corpse was found specifically in chapter 2, but I think it was. I'm fully under the impression that he's fully dead and was murked by Mion, probably. Leaving me with that, Rika-chan sped off on her bike. She rode up next to Satoko, and then the two of them disappeared in the blink of an eye.
サトシ、本当に早く帰ってきてやれよな。あんまり帰りが遅かったら。
I'll punch you right in the nose. Let's try our best until that day comes, Satoko. Even if I can no longer hear the sounds of their bicycles. I stood there for a while, seeing them off. Bars? Thank you. Is that the end of the chapter? If so, then I pissed a little bit early. Satoko's Trap Course Elementary. What is this nonsense about to be, dude? This is about to be so just a
俺が保
nonsensical.
証する。サトコならこの山で籠城して一個下相手くらいなら
True.
十分にあしらえるに違いない。
Trap
私は知っ
Course
てるよ。
Element.
サトコはとある国の特殊部隊に招聘されてトラップの訓練教官をやって
Oh, wait. Mion's here. Mood immediately ruined. Yo, Mion might be a new Oishi. Like, immediately, just like, don't talk to me about Satoko.
そんな変な話はいいから誰か助け
No, I don't think I need a reminder. I think I just believe it. It'll be fine. Rena is dying. How did it come to this? What traps did we fall for and how did we fall for them? Mion was caught in a profusely thin pitfall she couldn't escape from. Oh wait, she's me for real. And only her head was poking above the ground. Check DMs. Oh, I responded with nails. I mean, should I do something about that? Okay, so chat. YouTube delay isn't working. Do we care? We probably care, huh? Yeah, man. But I don't want to fix it. I want to do the trap course. Oh, man. Okay, low-key, I'm just gonna close the YouTube thing, and then I'll put up a thing in YouTube saying that I'm not seeing YouTube chat. It is what it is. If you want to join the chat, go to Twitch. Come to Twitch. Come to Twitch. Not seeing YouTube chat. And then, you know, and then, bing, and then I do this, and I close YouTube chat. That should be fine. Okay, that's the last one. True. I think that should be the last one. Hopefully, I don't think it should work anymore. Wait, test to make sure. Test to make sure. Brenna's head was completely covered by a tin bucket. She was squirming around in a vain attempt to remove it. Either of these really were funny, but that's where it ended. At least they had their feet on the ground. Test. Wait! Okay, wait, let me just open it up completely and turn it off. Bruh. Remove source. There we go. Okay, now it should not be working. Yeah, sorry YouTube bros, you must be oppressed. Leave her to die. This is the elementary corpse, and they already got them complete hook, line, and sinker. That's crazy. I was wrapped up in a bamboo mat and hanging 2 meters above the ground. How did she even do that? Ah, what was this trap and how did I fall into it? Huh? Wait, and also, wait, okay. You're telling me Satoko dug a pit trap that was deep enough for Mion to fall in? That's actually insanity. Do you know how much digging that would be? How much like the effort that would take to dig something that deep? Satoko's locked in. I did not sell my microwave. This all started when they suggested that I was unfamiliar with nature, having grown up in the city, and proposed a little exploration on the mountain. Start digging in your butt, twin. Mr. Krabs! Start digging in your butt, twin! I did think of the Vietnamese when Satoko is doing traps. That's true. Yo, Rika is okay. Rika has never meeped this much. This has to be like an alternate Rika. She has meeped, the meeps per episode has been like 10 times any other chapter. By like a lot. Critical meep levels. Yes, both Satoko and Rika-chan knew the path like the back of their hands. Thanks to them, we had our fill of fresh air, gorgeous views, and Mother Nature, the likes of which you could never see in the village. But things got strange partway through. Higurashi when they meep. Higurashi when they meepa. Or you will die in traps? I'm just amazed that she prepared all these. These are like insanely complicated, Rude Goldberg-esque. Is it a cute thing?
かな。
Don't pull it, don't pull it, don't pull it, don't pull it. Suddenly, squeak, crash. That was like 7. When Rena pulled the kite string, a bundle of bamboo spears fastened to a tree branch all came raining down to the clatter right next to where Rena was standing. These are like the Ewoks, bro. They're gonna kill us. True, true. That would be a good death battle.
懐かしいのですよ。これは確か2年生の
She made this in the second semester of second grade?
危なかったですわね。竹襟の先端には犬の糞が塗ってありますから、傷になると後で腐り出しますわよ。
Shitoko, this is extraordinarily different from like a pin on my school chair. This is life-ending possibilities. A bundle of spears covered in poop raining on you. Yeah, I mean, and she knows it's gonna cause an infection, right? The worst, you can't even be, because like, a kid might not understand that dog poop equals like life-ending infection. A kid might just think like, oh, dog poop gross, like we can put a little bit of dog poop on it as like a funny prank. But no, like, for her to know that it'll cause the wound to fester means she knows what she's doing here. She knows that she knows what she's doing. It's not just being a kid anymore. Satoko, where did you learn this? Unironically, where did you learn this? I think I'd rather eat a needle. Yeah! Dog poop spear rain? Like, no wonder your brother hasn't come back. He died to one of your traps in the woods. No, well, he also just died from me on murdering him, but you know. She is a femcel, give her a break. And she made this in second grade too. How long ago was second grade? She said that like it was like at least a year plus ago. Like, was Satoshi still around and you were still making these? Who taught you this? I guess this is her form of coping after like losing her entire family? I don't know. According to Satoko and Rika-chan, earlier in elementary school, Satoko had been on a trap making crates and set them up along every inch of this mountain.
Keiichi-kun, ひょっとして裏山が立ち入り禁止なのは迷うからじゃなくて危ないからじゃないのかな。
Miona and I both nodded wholeheartedly at Rena's hypothesis.
先を急ぎますわよ。早く戻らないと暗くなってしまいますわ。暗くなったら私だって危ないでございますからね。
But you're the one who brought this to this crazy mountain. Her life is a trap, you're right. Why was an average healthy Japanese boy... Average? You're an average healthy Japanese boy? Okay, okay. Never held a hatchet before, never used a ladder before. Right? Rena, like, walked at you with a hatchet and you gassed out, like, immediately. Your ass is not an average healthy Japanese boy. And don't make me bring up the NEAT, alright? Don't make me bring up the maid cafe. Like me, being forced to deal with life-threatening booby traps. And then, the very moment Satoko and Rika-chan got just out of sight was when the three of us all got caught in nice little traps together. Mion, I hope you piss yourself. Yes, I've held a hatchet before. Of course I've held a hatchet before. And like he says he hasn't held a hatchet before because he's gone, but he's also gone camping. Bro, that's the place to hold a hatchet. To go collect like firewood. You know what I mean? Right? I've also like done yard work with a hatchet, you know.
Oi, Rena. あんまり暴れるな。パンツが見えるぞ。
Okay, but there's no visual aid? Lock it in, never mind. Soft, bookish hands. Chat, you do not know how soft my hands are. You wouldn't know how soft my hands are if I stroked you across your chest. Respectfully, with consent. And now we're looking at her patties. Why is she howling? She's into it? She's into it? Smash, crash, smash, way she got to him. Lock in, bro. I agree. Bucket Reno was using me as a sandbag, and Mion was crying. I can complain about gooning all I want, alright? I'm the Homelander. I finally had an epiphany. Stoka had been so bent on taking everyone out to the mountain because she wanted to brag about all the traps she set up here over the years. You could have stopped just at showing them to us. I didn't need to experience how it felt firsthand. Rika-chan pet our 3 heads in sequence in an incredibly satisfied mood. Yo, is there gonna be like a higher ranking trap course from Elementary? Because I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of an intense trap. Day ruined, day ruined, day ruined, day ruined. Don't want to speak to you, bring me Shion or bring me death. This was a hint, by the way. Yeah, the hints are just extra scenes. The hints are never actually hints. You know? I guess like that, oh, Satoko's traps are actually dangerous. But like, we could have just assumed that. Mion gleefully announced the beginning of lunch. Honestly, I wouldn't mind talking to Chie about Chili and being like, Chie, I think Chili's kind of dog shit. And then she would probably hit me. And that'd be okay. In Renda's case, I don't think she'd lose even if she wasn't taking it seriously. I'm telling you, the meeps per minute is insane. This is not the same Rika. She's like high on drugs. She is the syringe. She is min-maxing the syringe. Which, reminder, Rika's a problem. Rika's an insane person. She drugs people. Oh, curry. Yeah, I even forgot to call it the right thing. Chat, would you let Chie peg you? Don't answer that, don't answer that, don't answer it. I actually don't want to hear the answer. I took too long I don't actually want to hear the answer. I don't actually want to hear the answer. I actually don't want to. People are answering. No. But Keiichi's mom, though. Okay, well, that one's actually understandable, yeah. Good job, chat. Nobody fell for it. 100% yes. I take it back. I scratched my head and gave her a dry smile. My bento day had been made entirely by Satoko last night. I'm not responding to that, Steve. It had none of my personality, so there wasn't anything there that they could praise me for. Oh wow, they're really letting us have this one. Was it really better to hide the fact that Satoko came over and made dinner last night? Well, of course it was. If I revealed that I didn't make my own bento, I'd sure to end up playing the punishment game. Today's punishment game was to stand in front of the curry maniac, Chie Sensei, and say bad things about curry. It wasn't too different from someone to jump out of a 100-story window. Oh, wait! Remember? Guys, do you remember when Shion jumped out of a 100-story window, basically, and fell to her death? Same story, by the way. It was exactly the same as telling someone to die.
引き分けで決着なんじゃない？
Yeah, I kind of was thinking this earlier. It's gonna be hard to like rank
そ
them
れも
all.
そうですわね。
They just have to like all
不動の
cast
罰ゲーム
votes.
はケイイチさんに自炊を促すための葉っぱみたいなものですし。ケイイチもちゃんと作ってこれましたから引き分けなのですよ。
My simple bento with last night's leftovers could never have stood up to everyone else's bento they made to win. Wait, we just got a free draw? I finally understood Sotoko and Rika-chan's concern for me as they tried to end the showdown peaceably. However, the club president, Mion Sonozaki, would not be convinced by something like that.
何を甘っちょろいこと言ってるんだか。白黒つけない灰色勝負なんて絶対ごめん。ぶつかったら決着つけなきゃ。
Yeah, no, Mion is right
ケイ
about
チして
this.
引き分けなんてヤクザの世界だけなんだからね。
Why would, like, only happens in the Yakuza world. Do you think you're slick? You think you're slick? You think you're saying things and nobody's gonna catch them? Mion Sonozaki? You really think you're that girl, huh? You're not. I see through you.
言うと思ったぜ。勝負好きのミオンがこのまま終わらせるわけないよな。
This was bad. At this rate, I was sure to be the sole loser. But well, I didn't make this bento after all. Maybe I need to resign myself to my inevitable loss.
ではミー、どうやって勝敗を決めますですか？
She even calls Mion me. She has a cute nickname for Mion. Do you think, like, she used that nickname when Mion was torturing her to death?
ここは公開審査と行こうじゃない。みんな。
Everyone?
集合。
Mion commended everyone who had just started eating using her club president voice.
おじさんたち5人のお弁当を採点してもらうよ。
Yo, bring in, they better bring in, Tomitan Okamura. Tomitan Okamura.
いいかな。
Everyone in the class was used to being dragged to Mion's club activities. Yeah! Came the energetic voices from here and there. Everyone already knew that the showdown this time involved an utterly fatal punishment game, and they were all very interested in what would happen to whoever lost. Of course, they wanted the thrill of seeing something terrifying.
では、みんないいかな。まずは私から行くよ。それ。
In exaggerated fashion, Mion pulled the lid off her multi-tiered ornate bento box. Of course she has a rich one. Multiple tears of joy erupt at the brilliant sight.
すごいですわね。おせち料理みたいでしたよ。
嘘だ。嘘に決まってる。こんなのどこかの仕出し弁当の中身を移し替えただけに違
It's
いない。
insane.
こんな純日本風な料理をミオンが
It's insane.
あの園崎ミオンが作れるわけがない。
She had an assistant make it. Get her.
みーちゃん、
Oh,
こ
frick.
のくらいは本気になれば作れ
The
るよ。
Rena
め
defense.
ったに本気にならないけど。
おじさんを誰だと思ってるわけ？時間と時
Oh!
間があるなら。
Oh!
満貫全盛
Just who do you think you are? Child murdering, Yakuza, brother killing, family killing, adopting the orphans that you created, ass Mion, but you don't even adopt them! The entire classroom gulped audibly, and everyone wrote down a score on the notepaper in their hands simultaneously. It made sense, just the visual impact would give her a perfect score.
じゃあ次はレナのお弁当行ってみようか。レナもかなり料理は得意だからね。
レナのお弁当はいつも食卓の花なのですよ。みんなありがとね。じゃあレナのお弁当も公
I
開して
can't do anything but hate Mion. They can't, there's some lines you can't uncross. You know what I mean? Oh, hey! Rena's bento was a beautiful mix of the two colors of eggs and minced meat, and it too was a bento staple. The Saburo bento! She had been thorough with the side dishes as well, and they were abundant in number. She had spent more time than usual on it, but it was unassuming and truly nonchalant. It spilt milk. One could ignore the household warmth in it that Mion's bento lacked.
さすがですわね。
Yo, by the way, club games, bro. We walked in the forest in the tip and had dog poop-laced spears rain down on us. It's not just a club game anymore.
これは高得点が期待できましたよ。
さすが厳しめに見ても減点の余地は全くないね。相変わらず見事。
I picked a bad time to chew. True. Once again, every one of the judges wrote a score on their note paper at the same time. There seemed to be some who were revising their opinions when they compared it to Mion's score too. The whole classroom seemed split between Mion and Rena, and on everyone's face it was clear that they all wanted to be tasting them rather than scoring them. Are you talking about the bentos, or are you talking about Mion and Rena?
では続いて僕たちなのです。では公開するでございますわよ。
Come to think of it, the Coco and Rika ate with me last night at my house. It was impressive that they still made a bento. But their bentos were clearly lacking compared to Mion's artfulness and Rena's perfection. However, because of that, you could sense from them how hard they worked. The toppings were a little on the rough side, but you could still feel that they tried their hardest. It made you feel a little biased so that you'd give them more points. A few people struck by just that once again revived their opinions and wrote in scores on their note paper.
もリカちゃんもよく今日のお弁当を用意できたもんだな。レナやミオンの出来には確かに劣るかもしれないけど、それを考えるとかなりすごいことだぜ。
Stoga and Rika-chan glanced at each other and grinned happily.
実は内緒でございますのよ。こにょこにょこにょこにょ。
Eh? What? And Stoga told me I broke off from the others and secretly looked for my classmates' bento boxes. There. Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun's bento boxes. I took a quick peek inside and they stole their food. Half of the contents were missing. Not bad. Yo, bro. Did she steal it from them? Or did they just, like, trade a favor? In the end, Sutoka and Riki-chan hadn't made bento today. A bold move. They got Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun to share their bentos with them.
富田君。
Yeah. They're trying to get in.
何を条件に買収された？
That's the question.
いきなり何ですか、前原さん。私たちが。
Yo, just be real. Just be real, Tomita. What was it? What they said they would do?
そうっすよ。別にさとこたちに水やり当番を代わってもらうくらいで。
Did you trade them our duty watering the garden for half our bentos? I thought they would ask for like a kiss or something. Like kiss me on the cheek, lol. Curse you, Satoko. What an impudent trick. Satoko grinned, showing her fang like canines, and laughed in triumph.
あら、これはケイチさんに学ばせても
True.
らった技ですのよ。
That's true.
なのです。
Heh, how naive, buying them out with watering duty alone. They're men. If you're gonna buy them out, you need to use something a lot spicier than that. For example, like giving them 3 tickets to walk Satoko and Rika-chan around like... I can't make it through it. I cannot make it through the sentence. For example, like giving them 3 tickets to walk Satoko and Rika-chan around like dogs all day, with them on all fours, wearing tails, and with leashes around their necks. Whew. Keiichi, this is the 2nd time, maybe even 3rd time, that you've thought about this exact hypothetical with the 2 of them. You know what I mean? Like, this is clearly a Keiichi special, that he is fantasizing about this. That's the insane part. Whoa, that might be enough to get me to do anything. As I was lost in my wild fantasies, Mion clapped me on the shoulder and called me back to reality. Damn, it was just getting good.
次はいよいよケイちゃんのお弁当だね。ケイちゃんの昨日の予告だと
Alright, did they sabotage us or are we chilling? Surely we're chilling, right?
実際はどうなのかな。
ケイチくんってやるときにはやる人だからね。レナ、今日はとっても楽しみにしてたんだよ。
Urgh, they're all looking forward to it. But it's really just leftovers from dinner last night. I didn't even make it either. How was that supposed to stand up to Mion and Rena and the others?
もう焼けだ。見て驚くなよ。
I tore the lid off my bento box. There weren't very many cheers. Well, I guess there wouldn't be. Oh no.
ケイチくんも精一杯頑張ったんだね。
Okay, it's just the normal.
レナはその頑張りわかるよ。
レナ、無理に褒めなくていいぞ。
No, not the pity compliment.
どんな具合ですの？ケイチさんにしては頑張ってる方ですの？
Bruh. He got last for sure.
頑張りは認めてあげたい
Yeah,
けど
no,
ね。
it's over for him.
勝負は非常だしね。
I want you to die, Mion. Mion's cold, mean laugh. It was like it spoke for everyone's opinion, just like that.
ケイチくん初挑戦なのにこんなに上手に作れたんだよ。みんなもっともっと評価してあげてもいいと思うんだけどな。
Rena, you're too sweet.
でも
You're
勝
so
負は非
sweet.
常なのです。
さーてケイちゃん、採点結果を集計する前に何か申し開きがあるなら聞いておくけど。
申し開きってなんだよ。
ケイちゃんがここで何かを訴えることでわずかな得点加算が望めるかもしれない
You're
って
gonna
こ
make
と。
it. he's gonna.
何しろ
Work the floor! Come on, work the
いいねさえ
floor!
なければいいんだから。
Come
うま
on,
くす
try
れ
to
ば
scrape together
なん
points.
とか罰ゲームから逃れ
She
る
just
こ
wants
と
to
が
watch
で
him
きるかも
squirm,
よ。
dude. Just like she watched Satoshi squirm on the spikes as she impaled
ケイチさんのお弁当がピリって言っ
him.
てるのと同じことでしたよ。
別におじさん、誰の弁当がビリなんて言ったつもりはないんだけどな。
Mion cackled repulsively. In contrast, Satoko's smile was growing somehow awkward. Alright, this bento was filled with last night's side dishes. That means it was basically a bento that Satoko made. Oh, and it's getting thrashed. And Mion outright said it would come in last place.
みーちゃん、ちょっと意地悪だよ。
Oh no,
ケイ
that's
チくんが
sad.
かわいそう。
レーナ、ケイちゃんも今日の弁当勝負は負けられないってあらかじめ知ってたんだよ。
Oh no.
それを承知で昨日あれだけのお見栄を切ったんだからさ、甘やかす必要なんて全然ないと思うけどな。ねえ、さとこ。
Oh. This is awkward.
そうですわね。それでこのざまなんですから笑っちゃい
Oh
ま
no,
したよ。
Satoko. Oh, that's so sad.
ちょっとさとこちゃん、笑うなんていけないんだよ。だってちゃんちゃらおかしくて笑ってしまうようなお弁当で
She's
すよ。
disparaging her own work.
こんなお惣菜屋さんで買ってきたようなおかず。
Oh,
本当に
she's
現実もいいと思うんですよ。
crying. She's crying. She's literally commenting on the part that makes her the most, like, insecure, is that the side dishes were bought from a shop.
ほら、これなんか缶詰を開
Oh
けてたよね。
no. Like, you take her parents, you take her brother, and then you ruin her cooking. You ruin her bento. You just love taking everything, don't you, Mion?
こっちのキュウリは包丁が通ってなくて綺麗に切れてないし。
No.
ケイちゃん、包丁とか全然扱ったことないでしょ。
No.
経験不足が明らか
Oh.
なんですね。
Oh no.
経験不足もいい
And now
と
she's
ころで
hating
ご
on
ざいましたよ。
herself. This is so sad.
彩りもかなり単調。
I agree. I think we need to kill Mion. You know what? I will take anyone at this point that agrees with that Mion needs to die train. I don't care if this is somehow the thing that makes it happen.
こればかりはセンスのなさに呆れるね。
そりゃ弁当箱に食い物を詰めるなんて
He was the one that put him in at least, so this is him trying to take as much as he can off
多
of
少見栄えが
Satoko.
悪いのは仕方
Right?
が
So he's taking some responsibility.
ケイちゃん弁当箱への詰め方以前
Oh
に
no, it's not gonna help
見
though.
た岡村解説
What? Tomita-kun and Okanuma-kun were chosen from our many underclassmen. Tomita-kun quickly adjusted his glasses and took a step forward.
前原さんのお弁当に致命的な欠点
Satoko's never gonna, like, let you guys walk her around as a dog after this. Which, by the way, she never should do that anyways. Let me just make that
それ
clear.
は彩りなんですご存知の通りあらゆる色彩の根底には
I don't need a
三原
history
色
lesson
と
on
呼ばれ
color
る配
theory,
色が
dude.
存在しますつまりバランスよく配色を求めるなら白黒を除いても3色は必要なのですしかるに前原さんのお弁当は白黒を除いた場合暗緑色しか残らないんですよ
Ah, dark green. No one will want to eat it if you describe it like that. I had forgotten. Tomita-kun and Okamoto-kun had been bought out by Rika-chan and Satoko, so they were trying their hardest to let them win and make me lose, weren't they? God, what strong wills they have. It was charming if only because they were working so hard despite having been bought out.
数も心のこもらないお惣菜や缶詰ばかり
Oh, no.
つまり前原さんのお弁当にはお弁当の三大要素愛、心、味のうち2つも欠けていると断言できるのです
This is terrible. The classroom, convinced by the elucidation of the mystery they were thoroughly baffled with. Yo, okay! What, I gotta open up an Oxford dictionary? Why are you writing like that? Keiichi, you're not smart to this degree. Stop thinking in big words like this. The classroom, convinced by the elucidation of the mystery they were thoroughly baffled with, raised mysterious groans of admiration. Oh my goodness! Keiichi! Think stupider, please! I'm having to, do, quick time events to even speak this, dude! Complicated ass words. I'm not even that stupid, chat. I know, that makes me look like an idiot, but, dude. I'm having to, play mouth games.
愛もなければ心もない
Jesus Christ.
決まったね
Uh,
前原圭一
yo, the thing isn't in yet. The votes aren't in yet.
ちょっと冷たいけどでもこれを機にケイチくんもお料理の楽しさに気づいてくれれ
Yeah,
ば
bro is like a debate
いいのか
specialist.
なそんなことより罰ゲームが僕以外なら何でもいいのですよ
Brenda was giving a dry smile as well.
決まりましたわねケイチさん
I'm used to it. I just usually don't have to speak it all out loud, dude. You know what I mean? I usually just read this shit. I don't usually have to. The elucidation of the manuscript befuddles me quite completely due to the most extravagant, transpirational nature of it. What are we doing?
罰ゲームはケイチさんで決まりですのよ
She laughed in such a vile manner, but she didn't look like she meant it. Yeah, no, her heart's not in it. I knew that Satoko was speaking ill of a bento that she practically made herself in front of me, in front of the whole classroom, and I could tell how painful that laughter was. Her eyes are closed because if she opened them, we could see the tears. Okamoto-kun said before that this bento lacked spirit, but among all the bento laid out here today, there wasn't a single one with as much spirit as this one. This meal that she made for me yesterday in such a good mood, though it looked like she was in a bad one, I won't let it end with this slander.
さてビリのケイチさんそろそろおとなしく負けを認めなさいませ
ちょっと待ってもらおうか
He's about to put some crazy defense on this, bro. About to win a championship with this defense. When it began to speak in a low voice, the expressions of all the members of the club changed. Mion clicked her tongue. This man was baring his fangs at the last moment again.
俺の弁当の敗因は心がないからそういう解説だったな間違いないな岡村君
Okamoto-kun, who had suddenly been placed in the spotlight, looked flustered for a moment, but immediately he stammered in reply that I was right.
心の定義は
Yo.
黒か
What is this? Keiichi Miyabara, you are not Shinji. Sit down. Like, Mion is plotting. She is. Look at this. She's looking at your neck because she's thinking about how many nails she could into it. And what is going on with Rika?
その結晶かならば俺の手に残るこの火傷は何の評価になるんだ
The scars from him lighting everything in fire. He's so chopped. Chat, he's chopped. This is why Mion was like, I'm still gonna kill you. Well, that's not quite exactly what happened, but you know, it's actually quite the opposite. Still, chat, is he chopped? Is he chopped? Great, the burn marks from when I almost caused a fire yesterday looked like just like I was having a ton of trouble cooking. I could clearly tell that the classroom was forced to acknowledge the effort I put into it.
自らの料理の下手さによる失敗をさも努力の痕跡であるかのように見せるとはやはりこの男油断ならない。
そうだ、俺は下手だ。昨日大見えを切ったのが情けなくなるくらいに料理が下手だ。だが逃げなかった。戦った。そしてこの成果を出した。それは心じゃないのか。どうなんだ。
レナは認めてあげたいな。挑戦する心が評価されなかったら誰も前に進めない。
The girls in the class started to nod in agreement. Okay, the tables are turning. Otomita-kun and Okamura-kun, bought out by the objects of their unrequited affection, weren't about to lose either. They shifted to the counterattack, clearly exceeding the price they were paid.
なるほど。前原さんの気持ちはわかります。ですがね、心だけで料理が決まるんだったら、この世にコックはいらないんですよ。
そうっすよ。心を込めて頑張りましたって言ってコックが消し炭みたいなハンバーグを持ってきたらそれにお金を払います？
Nah, I Diamond Dash. Chirrup. Chirrup, never tip anyone, never pay for your food, run away. That's right, that's how it goes. The male students took Tomito and Okamura's side. God, they did have a point.
でも心尽くしなんだぞ。たとえ真っ黒のハンバーグが出てきたにせよ。それを作ってくれた母の苦労を知るなら、俺は食う。完食してみせる。
You changed it to a mother instead of a chef to make it more personal. Clap, 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 clap. Me when I get Keiichi's mother. This time, the female students in the class took my side. Good. Now we're even.
そもそもお弁当というのは愛情を食事の形として昇華させたもので、
それは相手に伝わって初めて意味があるんです。前原さんのお弁当からはそれが伝わりますか？いいえ、僕には伝わりません。
ひどい。
Ooh, now none of the girls are gonna like y'all. The girls in the class began to boo loudly at his remark. Bro, lock in, please. I gotta let out a little bit of steam every once in a while, okay? Let me cook. Now even Okamura-san was panicking.
静粛に静粛に。傍観人は発言を慎むように。
裁判長、俺はここでこの弁当にどれだけの心が込められているかについて
calling Ren into the stand is brutal.
優遇レナ氏の証言を求めます。
That's an easy win.
レナはこのお弁当には心がこもってると思うな。
She'll be on our side so much.
稚拙なとこ
It
ろは
might be rather artless. Oops.
でもお料理は上辺だけじゃないと思う。
Aww. The girls in the class again gave cries of support as they all applauded. In response, all the men in the class began to boo.
裁判長、前原さんと竜宮さんの意見は極めて感情的で、一般常識として
Yeah, this really is interrupting
採
lunchtime.
用するには不適切です。
静粛に静粛に。検察側の反証を認めます。
Okay, it's a courtroom now. It's actually a courtroom now.
例えば 本件をお弁当ではなく、誕生日のプレゼントだと置き換えて考えてみます。例えば誕生日の日に私、富田が手編みのセーターをもらったとする。そして彼、岡村は図書券を1万円分もらったとする。
Okay, that felt strangely real. Was that actually just an example?
常識的に考えてどちらに心がこもっているかは明白です。つまり手編みのセーター、こ
Right.
れはお弁当に言い換えれば手作りのおかずが相当する。
Okay.
そして単なる金券に過ぎない図書券はお金で買うもの、すなわち無味簡素な缶詰に相当する。
Murmur, 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 murmur. The boys and girls all began to argue amongst themselves about presents. They were all talking about what they received as presents in the past. They're distracted. Damn. Tomita-kun, he changed the subject to something that could easily grab everyone's attention. Not bad. Okay, he's got to land the point. I'll lose the initiative at this rate.
意義あり。本件はお弁当の心について。
I don't even know what that point was supposed to
誕生日の
do.
プレゼントという特殊な状況とは全く異なります。
却下します。
What?
検察側、続けなさ
Okay,
い。
he's still building. He's still building to something. Damn.
さて、ここで大事なのは送り手の心と受け手の心は全く違うという点です。皆さんの目の前に実際に手作りのちょっと左右の丈の崩れてるセーターと
Nobody's gonna agree. Yeah, that's my point. It's like some people are gonna prefer the handmade sweater because of sentimental value. Some people are gonna prefer the 10,000 yen bookstore gift certificate if they're. Okamura, how long does it take for you to say a sentence? Holy shit, Okamura. I don't have the time. Okamura, I'm sorry. I've been a little stressed recently with Mion in the room. I should not be taking my anger out on you. I'm sorry. It's okay.
図書券でしょ。
Some people are gonna prefer the sweater.
1万円ですよ。1万円。コミックスが何冊買えるか計算でき
Or if it
ま
was
すか。
1,000 instead. You know?
十数巻程度の単行本なら即座にフルコンプ可能です。
He's like, hey, leave
面
him
白おか
alone.
しい漫画
He was talking over me! I was like, it was like a sentence, and then I was like, I gave him a few seconds to say it, and then he just kept going.
これによって癒される心の至福とセーターでは
Okay, let's see if people agree with him. Let's see if people agree with him. The boys unanimously. The boys unanimously. Got it. The boys unanimously praised that with applause. Materialistic brats. But all guys that age are like that. Even I would choose the gift certificate over the sweater in that case. Hey, wait, weren't you guys the ones who said it was about love, spirit, and taste right at the start? Since when did taste trump all? That's the stance they were taking now.
以上より送り手の心と受け手の心
He got it.
何の因
Agreed.
果関係もないことが立証されたと思います。つまり前原さんがどれだけ苦労してお弁当を作ろうとも、それは私たち受け手が最低に手心を加えるものにはなり
Okay.
得ない
What
の
about
です
what do all the women in the classroom think?
それは詭弁だぞ。
Sophistry, good word.
これは確かにある。それが伝わるかどうかは受け手の問題だ。
そうよそうよ。
Get him, get him, get him.
全てだ。女の敵。
Enemy of women? Enemy of women? Okay, y'all made it into a women thing. Now the courtroom is in chaos, but I can't allow myself to lose. Not only to avoid the punishment game, but also to protect Shitoko's honor.
さて、弁護側は今のに何か反論はある？
Slowly and strongly I nod and step up to the dais. Tomita-kun, Okamura-kun, do you two really think you can beat me with mere words? Eat some of it, and then weep with joy at how good it is.
今検察側は送り手の心とは無関係に評価が行われると言いました。それに間違いはありませんね。
At some point, I began speaking formally.
そうです。前原さんがどんなに苦労して作ったお弁当
You
で
know
も
what sucks about a rural life? Bro, if you fail to like make a move with anybody in your class, you're never making a move with anybody, period. There's just not enough people around your age. You know? You are, you know, poor for options here. Starved for options here. You know what I mean? Tomitaka and Okamura, all they have is Rika and Satoko.
では検察側に尋ねます。私前原が今日の自分の弁当としてこのお弁当とコンビニ弁当を並べたら
Where do you stand on this important issue?
どちらも同じものなのですか?
Spirit matters, but obviously Rena and Neon's also has spirit in it. You know? Like, you could just make the spirit argument for, like, anybody. Yeah. That's just my life, and I don't even live in a rural area. Me too, Shadow, me too. Yeah. Drowning in options is also pretty painful. That's very true. Yeah. Yeah. The prosecution hesitated to speak. I think it's Deus. The got you.
So.
Yo, Rika, take that smile off your face. Ooh, yeah, true. Yeah, if there's somebody that I'm like feeling some kind of way for and they make me a meal, I am like worshiping the meal. You know, every single bite, I am going to like slowly feel it slither down my throat, you know?
手作りの弁当とコンビニ弁当では全く比較にならないのです。どんなにひどい手作り弁当であってもただ買ってきただけのコンビニ弁当とでは
If he's gonna expose Rika and Satoko,
心が込め
then
られ
he
て
can
いる。
make this
そして
argument
それは
work.
評価されている。つまり手作りによる心はちゃんと受け手に伝わってるのです。それを認めよう。
Boom! With those impactful words drawn in the air behind me, I pointed at my finger. The girls led by Rena broke into applause. Some of the boys were admitting it too.
認めます。
認めましたね。認めましたね。では次にコンビニ弁当にはなぜ心がないかについて移りましょう。
Yeah, his line is he needs to apply it to Rika and Satoko. That's his way out.
意義あり。前原さんは抽象表現で法廷を煙に巻こうとしています。
却下します。面白そうだから最後まで聞くように。
Got them. Now I'll show you two the difference between us.
裁判長、ここでフルで理科賞承認として観問したいと思います。
Oh no.
Me.
I'm telling you, the meat per minute is insane. Even for Rika-chan, it must have seemed like a bolt from the blue. There's no doubt that she never dreamed of the point of my spirit be aiming at her. But Rika-chan, you said it before. For this showdown, it doesn't matter.
フルで理科さん、あなたの今日のお弁当は実によくできていますね。美味しそうです。
It's so over from Rika.
Me?
Another one? Yes, Satoko and Rika-chan's bentos have been made out half of Tomita-kun's and Okamura-kun's. The prosecutor's faces turned pale, but they were too late.
レナ、岡村君の弁当箱を持ってきてくれないか。
Oh, it's over. It's over for him.
いいよ。
裁判長、本件に僕のお弁当は何の関係もあ
Yeah?
りません。
Are you sure?
却下します。
裁判長、この岡村君の弁当箱を証拠品として提出します。見よ、この中身を。
半分しか入っていないね。
半分かどうかじゃないでしょう。
Well.
もっとよく見てください。ほら。
Rika, you will be the sacrifice. Please understand.
裁判長、見ての通りです。
They got him.
フルで理科氏のお弁当は
Perfect transition from the store-bought analogy.
心がこもってるわけがない。
Absolutely over.
いや、これは単なる偶然で。
もう明白でしょう。
Nah, bro.
心とは送り手と受け手のキャッチボール。
He should have claimed that he ate half of it.
ボールに当たるのです。そして本来このお弁当は彼
Even then.
岡村君の母親から
Even then.
息子に託されたものだからこの弁当箱に詰まった心は彼岡村君にしか受けられない。それを割り込んで奪ったらもうそれに心はないのです。
Dun dun dun! Yay! That did it!
あれそうなの？リカちゃん、そうなの？
Dude, Rika, who? Okay, so she's high. Okay, I'm writing it in our notes. Currently high on drugs. Because at this point, she's gotta be high. Right? She can't, like, you know what I mean? I don't know what's going on. I feel like if I scroll right here, we got a meep from her, and then she said nothing, and the next time she was brought up, she said meep nipa. She is high on drugs.
なるほどね。
Mion the judge folded her arms and began to hum. I couldn't even take a guess as to what Mion was laughing about. Frankly, I didn't know whether I would win or lose.
よし。判決の前に主文からにしようかね。
The entire classroom quieted. I thought the classroom was voting on this. It's her language. But dude, you have to understand, this is a new development. This is a new development.
被告、前原圭一の弁当が客観的評価として非常に出来の悪いものであるのは間違いない。それはこうしてみんなの採点の集計結果
Oh,
に
the grades
物語
already
ってい
came
る
in.
ね。
Oh, frick. Gah.
でも、ケイちゃんの言う通り、料理は味だけじゃない。心もまた隠し味として認められるべきだよね。
Okay.
でもそれは得点評価で言えば小数点以下、本当に微細なもので、
Oh,
その出来具合の評価を改
it
め
was
る
all
には
for
至らない。
naught.
さて、ここでそもそもの今日の弁当勝負の原点を探りたい。そもそも今日の勝負は何が大前提なのか。そう。
You are... Listen. What do you mean, Mion Goat? What do you mean, Mion Goat? I will ban you. Permanently. Watch yourself.
被告、前原圭一が自炊できるか否かが問題になり、
Oh, I got bad news about
その
this.
成果を測るために催
He
さ
could
れたも
not.
のだった。
そうだよ。ケイチ君はちゃんと作ってきたよ。
Right. That stung my conscience a bit, but for the showdown, it didn't matter.
ならば、この勝負の大前提は自炊、すなわち手作りであるか否かだよね。でもリカちゃんはそれを怠ったとなると、それは出来以前の問
Wait, what?
題、すなわち失格ってことになるのかな。
Oh. Cook a meal for yourself, and that's not what Rika nor... Well, Rika, but also Satoko, but Rika's the one that was mentioned.
ニパ
Nipa. Okay, so Rika is currently seeing colors that don't exist, is hallucinating, probably curry at this point. Yeah, okay. She's high on mushrooms. Rika-chan let out a Nipa, looking as though she had prepared herself for this outcome.
悪く思うなよ、リカちゃん。部活は非常なのだ。
さすがケイイチなのです。最後の最後まで頑張りましたですよ。
Rika-chan demanded I lower my head, then she pet it.
というわけで、これにて一見
Case
落着。
closed.
今日のビリはフルでリカ。
Wow. That miraculous turnaround. And last place went to Rika-chan, the one everyone had least expected. The whole classroom went wild.
よくもこんなひどいお弁当でビリを免れましたのね。
Shotoko, the bento was wonderful. Sogo looked at me hatefully but spoke in a vague kind of voice.
ビリになんかなるわけないだろ。
My bento was great.
この弁当のどこにビリになる要素があるってん
Aww.
だってこんな出来の悪いお惣菜や缶詰ばかりでセンスもなくて。
Shotoko, no.
それから
But it has love. Grab. Shotoko was speaking more and more poorly of herself as time went on, so I roughly grabbed her head and began to stroke it.
言っ ったろ。心が大事だって。この弁当は上辺だけじゃない。いろんな味に溢れてるんだぜ。
Okay, so is Satoko going to like murder us? Like we're gonna act like her brother too much, and then Satoko's gonna murder us because we're acting like her brother, and maybe she murdered her brother, and it was Mion that like made her murder her brother or something. I don't know. How is Satoko gonna be evil? I feel like Satoko's gonna be evil. Every time one of the girls gets screen time, they end up being the villain. So Satoko is gonna hurt us. Like how? Okay, lock in. Satoko, you're sweet. The bento's great. Don't worry about it, baby. It's all good. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
うまかった。だから詰めてきた。本当に夕べの飯がまずかったら詰めてなんか来ないぞ。食パンと牛乳パックを持って投稿してくる。
でも
Oh, just shut up already. I grasped her head, swinging it from side to side. At some point, Brenna had come up behind us. She was giggling to herself. Cook failure. That was someone who had known everything from the beginning.
いつ頃から俺が作ったんじゃないって。
Brenna is super smart.
ケイチくんがやけどを見せてくれた時かな。だってケイチくんのお弁当に油で炒めるおかずなんか入ってないし。
She's insane, dude.
She's insane. 何か誤解してるではございませんの？私は別に何も。あれ？このお弁当、さとこちゃんが作ったんじゃないんだ。じゃあやっぱりケイチくんの手作りなのかな？うん。じゃあケイチくんの手作りなんだね。
Rena smiled roguishly and turned from Satoko to me.
キュウリとかを切るときは包丁をほらこんな感じで引くの。彩りなんかはね、お野菜を上手に加えるといろいろ表現ができるんだよ。
This lecture was clearly not meant for me.
でも前に見せてもらった時よりずっと上達してたよ。ちゃんとお勉強してるんだね。きっとこの調子ならもっともっと上手にお料理ができるようになるよ。
So supportive. She continued saying words clearly meant for Satoko while facing me instead. Satoko was wearing an ambiguous look and couldn't even nod her head at her.
とにかく誰が何と言おうと俺は今日の弁当を気に入ってるんだ。今日ばかりは誰にも分けないからな。俺が一人で全部食う。
He takes one bite, it's absolute dog water. He throws up.
ケチなんだ。レナも食べてみたいな、みたいな。
As we were going back and forth, Satoko rubbed her eyes as though she was drowsy, then announced to Mion and everyone else. No! Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine.
バカ。北条、なんで言っちゃうんだよ。
Yo. If she kept it a secret, then at least she would have been saved. Tomita-kun looked at her with an expression filled with regret and surprise.
そうだったの？
Both of you must talk bad about curry now.
ありゃ。
Mion spun her funger around. Her funger. Bro thinks he's playing funger. Low-key, this game feels like funger half the time. You know what I mean? Mion spun her finger around, then pointed to the hallway, sentencing Satoko to the punishment game as well. Satoko left the classroom behind her, completely prepared, as though she was going with Rika-chan on an errand. He takes one bite, and there's a spike with dog poop in it. We just like giga one up the needle. It's just an entire wooden stake with poop in it. Ah!
地獄の底までお付き合いしましてよ。
Stoko's rule for this.
そんなとこまでついてこなくていいのですよ。まったくケイイチさんも嫌味ですわね。リカだけを晒し者にするなんて本当に意地悪な人でございますこと。
I didn't mean I couldn't just return Stoko's kindness with malice.
ね。本当にサトコはおバカさんなのですよ。
Rika-chan spoke so that only I could hear, grinning happily.
では、そろそろ行きましてよリカ。罰ゲームの部活メンバーの務めでございますわ。
Stoko seemed awfully happy, not frustrated in the slightest, like she always was when she lost. Damn. Rika-chan's right after all. Everyone here is a moron!
ミオ、 俺も白状するぞ。今日の弁当は
Oh
俺が作ったんじゃない。
no.
俺も同じだ。だから行ってくるぞ。
It's the three of
罰
them.
ゲーム。
Three of them roll out.
ケイちゃんまで
The entire point was that you would make it.
頑張ってね。罰ゲーム。
They all just walk in. We hate
あらかじめ
curry.
救急車の手配を頼
Yeah, alright.
む。場合によっては霊柩車だな。
Leaving a bewildered Mion and a happily smiling Rena behind in the classroom, I went into the hallway.
何やってるんですの？せっかく買ってたのに。わざわざ罰ゲームに名乗りを上げるなんて物好き
An
に
odd
程があるでございましたよ。
I was saying that earlier.
物好きに程があるぜ。
I imagine. Yeah, Rena, I didn't make my bento. Mion, I didn't make my bento. Let's all go do it together.
今日の罰ゲームを
That would have been
甘く
even
見
more
すぎ
peak.
ですわよ。
Holy.
私たちならともかくケイチさんじゃ大変なことに
Yeah,
なってし
you're
まう
not
か
a
もしれ
little
ま
girl,
せんわね。
brother.
肋骨な1本や2本の覚悟を終わりで
One
しょうね。
or two.
肋骨は痛そうだな。俺痛いのはダメだ。
Really? You don't like getting hurt?
ケイ
Because
チさんは
half the time, you seem to really love going up to the girls after they're already hurt you, begging for more. But you don't like getting hurt. Okay. Understood. Even if it's your best friend? Because that seems to be where it starts to break down.
私とリカでうまくやりますから。
But that's just me.
まったく罰ゲームの面倒まで私が見なくちゃダメなんて。まったく
I already knew that her pouty behavior was a sign that she was actually in a really good mood. So it made me want to smile.
なあ、俺さ、野菜炒めが食いたいんだけど、さとこ作れるか？
まあ頑張ればできないことはありません。
Toko, do you want to make me stir fry?
上手に作れますですよ。さとこの野菜炒めは大好きなのです。
She was uneasy at first, but once she got assurance from Rika-chan, she turned back and looked at me with once more confident eyes.
じゃあ決まりだな。今日学校が終わったらいろいろ買い物に行こうぜ。俺じゃあ何を買えばいいのか全然わかんないし。
Look at him being supportive of her.
それもそうですわね。ケイチさんじゃスーパーでお買い物
It's a shame that,
なん
like,
て早いでしょう
she doesn't get support from anybody else. I mean, I'm worried because Mion did say she was cursed. And now we're getting really close to her. So, like, are we, you know, even if the curse isn't real, it'll become real because Mion's gonna make it real. So, who even knows?
私が見てなければ不安ですからね。そのさとこも僕が見てないと間違えたお
Okay,
買い
so we're all
物を
going.
しちゃうんじゃないかと不安なのです。リカミ
I do, the meeps per minute is crazy. Conversation continued as we walked until we arrived before the door to the teacher's lounge.
さて、罰ゲームなんかちゃっちゃ
What do you think teachers do in the
今
teacher
晩の献
lounge?
立の話でもしようぜ。
You know what I mean? Do they just hang out in there? Gossip about students, maybe? What do I... Nope, don't say that out loud. Lockin. Another one! This has gotta be a different Rika! Rika-chan gleefully grabbed onto my arm. Or maybe it's just like this is what she does when she's in a good mood, which means she has never been in a good mood for all of chapter 1 and 2. In turn, I pulled Satoko to me, grasping her shoulder with my other hand.
死ぬときゃみんな一緒だぜ。誰も一人でなんか死なせない。
Lounge, but as teachers. 60 meeps per hour, that's what I'm saying.
誰も一人でなんか死なせないのです。不謹慎な話ですわね。私はそんな
Yeah, Rika's been having a
ごめんな
great
さい
day. She may have sounded annoyed, but she was so happy it was gonna make me blush.
よし。
Wait, with what line? Oh.
この扉、一枚向こうは死後の世界だぞ。
I can tell you what teachers do in the teacher's lounge. They drink coffee and print worksheets. No, yeah, that actually sounds about right, huh? Very, yeah, that... You gotta print the worksheets at some point, so... Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. That's the sum totality of the things they do. Doesn't sound like very much lounging to me, but it is what it is, I guess.
みんなで戻るぞ。 みんなでだ。
That's cool.
みんなでですわよ。では行きますわよ。
Sally forth. What? A genie lamp? Okay, here's some curry. Garlic. Seasoning. This is a mess of a desk. Chie's desk is terribly disorganized. Huge mess here. There's a tube in here. Bunch of keys on the wall. A note up here. Foam rollers? Sometimes use a microwave. So true. And then a genie lamp. Lots of stick... Yo, there's like a dent in the locker from someone punching this. Rika is on the block? What does that even mean? On the block. Okay, wait, I think I missed a line. Slam, we open the doorway to the world of death. And like she did every day, just as the sun rose in the eastern sky, Chie-sensei was eating curry for lunch. It was store-bought, but she made a point of eating a different brand every day.
あら、前原君に古出さんに北条さん、どうかしましたか?
She appeared to be in the middle of a moment of supreme bliss. Her mouth full of her beloved curry. We were about to... And we were to pick a fight with her. What a crime this punishment game would be. However, it was what we had to do. For that was the rule of our club. The three of us held each other's shoulders tightly once more.
じゃあ行くぜ。いいか。
Y'all have a prepared line?
じゃありませんわ。
We don't have...
ケイイチさんはおとなしくしてるんですのよ。
Oh? They're trying to just solo
全
it?
て私とリカでやりますから。私に今だけ命をお
Entrust
預け
your
あそ
life
ばせ
to me for now. Sotoko, I would trust you with my life.
ファイト。
Sotoko's a real
そう
one.
ですよ。
It sounded like her saying fight
あなた
on.
たち?
We could see 2 or 3 question marks popping up above the teacher's head. Alright, Sotoko. This is the only time I'll trust you with my life. Because I'll be shutting my eyes tightly and only thinking about what we'll be having for dinner. I'm leaving it to you. Sotoko inhaled deeply. And so...
やいやいやい。カレー独身貴族、ニンニク臭いぞ。
That's not even about curry, Sotoko! No! That's about her... Wait, she's single? Wait, she's single? No, I don't even want her, dude. You think I could handle curry for lunch every day? No! That's, like... Straight to black bars? Straight to black bars? Chapter end? Oh, that's the bell waking us up from our coma. It's so Sotoko over. Okay, well, Sotoko already died. In the end, my selfish request was readily granted. As Sotoko muttered complaints under her breath, quite merrily, she came with me to the store. Rika-chan didn't come with us. She said she had a thing she wanted to do or something. She's got to go, like, implant drugs into somebody real quick. I believed her when she told me, but when I really thought about it, I started to think maybe she was being considerate towards Sotoko in her own way. I'd given them some time alone. I'd eat her curry. I would eat more than her curry. Without Rika-chan here, Sotoko was prouder and more loquacious than ever. Loquacious Sealy reference? If you know, you know. Real ones understand. Elite all knowledge required.
スーパーというものにはタイムサービスというものがあるんですのよ。例えば野菜炒めに欠かせない豚肉ももう少し待つと半額にまで下がるんですの。お肉やお魚は鮮度が下がったら売れませんからね。お店も売れ残さないように土壇場では安くしてくれるってわけなんですよ。もちろん百戦錬磨の主婦の皆様もそれを熟知していて、こうしてサービスタイムが近づいてくると。
I'd have seconds is crazy. And I wasn't really listening to her, but she was telling me all this quite proudly. Every time I seemed surprised at something or made an affirmative grunt in a place of conversation, Sotoko would say, "You don't know anything, do you, Keiichi?" and smile very happily in spite of her complaints. She led me by the hand to all sorts of stalls one after the other. This is really sweet. She was in such a supreme mood that just being with her cheered me up. Yeah, it's like a kid showing you the drawing they made. Merely being pulled into Sotoko's pace was a lot of fun.
どうせならこっちのお得用パックにしようぜ。お、 こっちのチーズ入りにもかなり惹かれるものが。
ケイイチさんは経済観念が欠落しすぎですわ。
It sucks that she has to know how to do all this
予
couponing.
算オーバー。
She has to know how to budget as like a 7 to 8-year-old. Because of Mion!
お金が足りないのですわよ。
She should not be having these financial troubles. Also, who's giving her money to live? Whatever village or organization it is, they ain't giving them enough. Satoko pushed a handful of her receipts in my face. Pfft. Why can't Satoko do these kinds of mental calculations when she's at school?
くそー。ノーマルは腹いっぱいたくさん買うか、ワンランク上の
With
チ
the
ーズ入りを
cheese,
つまし
bro.
く
With
買う
the
か。これ
cheese.
はかなり
But I love the
悩む。
cheese.
おとなしく量を取りなさいませ。年頃の男の方は質より量を取った方が賢明でしたよ。
Need them cows.
サトコは厳しすぎだよ。
Need them
質
calories.
も量も両方取りたい。この男心がなぜわからん。
男心でお財布は膨らみませんのよ。まったく。未練がましくガラスに貼り付かないんですの。
He wants the cheese ones. After enjoying ourselves in such an exchange, we started to hear energetic voices coming from over by the butcher we visited earlier. I can see a handful of housewives flooding the place. Oh, they're trying to get their hands on the half-off pork.
いけませんわ。早く行かないと半額豚肉がなくなってしまいますわ。
あいてててててて。
Yo, if the housewives push the child out of the way, I'm gonna kill the housewives. Satoko really seemed like she was having fun. She looked like a kid who had grabbed her family's hands while running towards an amusement park attraction. In the end, the bag of pork we obtained was so normal that it almost hurt, but I knew that it would taste absolutely delicious. Outside, at some point, the cicadas had been replaced by the Higurashi's chorus. The air was so clear, and it felt so good. Wait, the cicadas had been replaced by the Higurashi? Oh, okay, so even here they got cicadas and Higurashi? Our silhouettes stretching out on the ground made for a really wonderful picture. We had filled our bicycle baskets to the brim with our shopping bags. They only contained ingredients and various other foodstuffs. Even so, every last thing packed in them sort of looked really happy and made me feel really happy in turn.
夕食の買い物ってのも
This is a nice shot.
おつなものだな。晩飯が楽しみになるっていうか、待ち遠しくなるっていうか。
それもまた自炊の楽しみでしたよ。お買い物のうちからもう夕食は始まっているんですもの。
野菜炒め楽しみだな。うちのお袋のメニューにはさ、野菜炒めってないんだよ。だから中華屋で外食するときくらいにしか食べられないんで。今日は
There is something different about like going out, shopping for your own food, bringing it back, cooking it up. That's kind of a crazy thing. You know? Other than like instead of food just spawning in your house, like actually like learning to do all that. That's kind of a crazy thing that I think everybody like goes like has happened, you know?
では今日は特別に美味しいのをご披露して差し上げ
Sudoko's
ます
doing it as like
わ
an 8-year-old because her life sucks, but you know. Normally, right about now was the time I would start messing with her, but I didn't.
ああ、サトコならきっとうまい野菜炒めを作ってくれる。
True.
すごく楽しみだよ。
She stammered for a second. Sudoku had been prepared for me to start making fun of her right then, too, and when it didn't come, she was surprised. Or maybe she stammered for some other reason, I don't know. But I immediately knew she wasn't feeling anything bad.
とびきり美味しいのをごちそうしましたよ。楽しみにして遊ばせ。
It's sad. Like, it's a happy moment, but it's built on a very sad reality, which just makes it kind of underpinned with sadness. I wouldn't know anything about that. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that myself, like, yo, your boy's a lone wolf, not gonna lie. You wouldn't understand. As Satoko and I rode back on our bikes, I had a thought. Was I this sort of person? Until now, I would have lashed back at Satoko right away if she did something to me. Yeah, that was the kind of relationship we had. We would poke at each other a little, then kick up a storm on nitpicking at one another. At some point, that had changed. We weren't playing our usual tit for tat. I didn't provoke her, so we didn't fight. That went for Satoko, too. Satoko, who I thought I knew, hadn't been like this until now. Our relationship was changing little by little. That's what it felt like. But it wasn't something I had to worry about. It was like our relationship had become a little bit happier, a little bit more charming. I wonder why we changed like this. Was she lonely and projecting her older brother Satoshi, who hadn't returned home, onto me? Yes! You got it! Ding ding ding! It's up there, Steve! Rika-chan told me about that yesterday. That was probably exactly it. So, as my actions drew closer to Satoshi's, Satoko was returning to how she'd been when she was living happily with her brother. In other words, this Satoko was the real Satoko, before Mion ruined her life! Satoko had been able to see her brother again, and had finally gone back to normal. Now that I'd been playing the role of her brother, I discovered that she really could smile so sweetly. But I wasn't Satoshi Hojo. I was Keiichi Maebara, a totally different person. I couldn't become her brother. I could come close, but I could never really get there. That was vaguely, somehow, a little sad. Exactly what I was saying. I was wearing Satoshi's mantle, and that would have to come off one day. And that would doubtlessly put an end to this meager, nostalgic, peaceful time of Satoko's. A limited tranquility. A tranquility that would end one day. Putting it in those terms, it really was sad. Like, I feel like my intuition is saying that somehow Satoshi's gonna show up. But that doesn't make it even that doesn't even make the slightest sense. Like, what is this building towards, you know? The only other thing is that, like, we're gonna get hit with, like, the curse of being around Satoko, right? That could be where an antagonist comes in, but I don't know. And tranquility that would end one day, putting it in those terms, it really was sad. I shook my head firmly and drove off those pointless thoughts.
どうしましたの、ケイチさん。
ごめん、なんでもないよ。
なんでもないならそんな変なことしないでくださいませね。何か悪いものでも食べたんじゃないかと不安になってしまいますわ。
へいへい、ごめんよ、さとこ。
Nagging like always. What do you call someone that does a lot of nagging? Chad, do any of you know the answer to what someone that does a lot of nagging is called? Nagging like always, but she still seemed really happy. Like, what would we call Satoko here? You know, as like a noun? That mood of hers drew me in, putting a smile on my own face. Hey, Keiichi Maebara. Why don't we quit thinking about this having to end one day? If it will, then just think about it when that happens. There was one thing, however, that I could say for sure. As long as I smiled like this, Satoko's own smile would never wane. So as long as I stay this way, this tranquility would never end. Satoshi would come back one day, too. And what would you... Okay, and like Keiichi, dude, if Mion murdered her, would you think Mion's still your best friend? Like, that's where I'm so stuck. It might happen a lot further away than I'd like, but... Until that day, what's wrong with me being a replacement for him? You know, Zeus took the bullet. Zeus took the bullet that nobody else would. Saying that I'm not her real brother, so I can't become Satoshi, that was just an excuse. If I just didn't run away, Satoko would stay happy and live a fun life of annoyed nitpicking. The thing is, bro, they're gonna get rid of her so that Satoko's miserable because she's the child of Amalaius, bro. I don't know what happened to Satoshi or what made him abandon Satoko and run away, but just seeing Satoko in such a good mood made me think I could persevere as long as I needed to. So this is what I thought. I wouldn't become Satoshi, I'd become a replacement brother. This is sweet. I'm fine with this.
そうそう。俺はこういう野菜炒めを期待してたんだよ。うまい。実にうまい。この塩コショウ味のお汁がいいんだよな。実にご飯が進む。
ほらほら、ゲイチさん。こぼしてますわよ。
Bruh.
そんなに焦って食べなくてもご飯は逃げませ
The
んのよ。
food isn't going to run away.
いや、逃げるぞ。
Oh, my fault.
出来たてほやほやの最高の味はできた瞬間からどんどん逃げていくんだ。
I need to eat it
100
now.
美味しく作ったものなら俺はその100を丸々味わう義務がある。それがクーガーのマナーってもんだ。
それはお気持ちだけで十分ですわ。ですからもっと落ち着いてご飯をお食べなさいませ。
そうだな。悪い悪い。
No insults here. I meekly scratched my head, then put down my chopsticks and laughed along with her like it was funny. I ended up doing most of the eating. Satoko was barely taking a bite. She seemed satisfied just by watching me enjoy the food so much. Whenever I filled my mouth with more of her delicious meal, Satoko looked glad. That let me enjoy my food even more. In this way, she kept smiling happily the whole time. Looking at her made me really happy as well. The time passed softly and gently. Before, I would have gone back and forth hurling insults with Satoko. In other words, we would have gotten into a fight right away. I'd never known I could feel such peace of mind by talking to her honestly like this. I was a little bit happy about having discovered this new side of Satoko. It's a shame that next chapter, all of this is gonna go away. And we're gonna lose all of this, huh? That's sad. For example, I was eating food that Satoko had made. There wasn't an inch of me that thought it was suspicious. Before, however, Satoko would have definitely put some sort of trap in place.
がっつきすぎた。ちょっとトイレに行ってくるぞ。
Bruh. No, don't say that. That's gross.
お食事の最中におトイレに行くのはマナー違反ですわ
I
よ。
gotta go take
じ
a
ゃあなんて
shit.
言えばいいんだ？接近か？川屋か？お便所か？
Satoko looked down, her face bright red, and pointed down the hallway as if to say, just go already. You just say, oh, excuse me for a moment, and then you just walk away. Whoops, my old habits seem to have come back. But yeah. This wasn't all that bad either. No weird schemes, everything is just natural. And while having such utterly unguarded thoughts, I went into the bathroom. Tug. My foot caught on something string-like. Yo, she trapped the bathroom? Huh. Bang, kerslam. Rar.
やかん？
Just kettled him.
たらい？
And wash-tubbed him.
さとこ！
She got me. I can't believe her. She always does this when I let my guard down. It was all a ploy. I can't relax for a minute around her. Still, it was kind of funny, and I didn't really feel like getting angry. Satoko, laughing uproariously, came over.
ほらね、ほらね。そろそろ引っかかってくれる頃だと思いました。
Brother, man.
まったくこいつはちょっと気を許すとこれだもんな。
I picked up the wash tubs that had crushed onto my head and went to go hit Satoko with it. But then I doubled over with laughter that has been welling up within me, so I couldn't manage it. I wish things could go on forever like this. I got really bad news for you, brother man. I got really bad news for you. It's a chapter of Higurashi, okay? It's not gonna be going well. It's not like I was having the most fun since coming to Hinamizawa or anything. The toilet demon of Hinamizawa. Oyashiro Dump-sama. Oh my goodness. But it was probably the first time that I spent my day so simply and comfortably. It really wasn't worth much. It was only a few hours after all. As an only child, it was my first taste of having a sibling. Just washing dishes with her felt really nice. Side by side, we washed, with the experienced Satoko doing most of the work as I threw in appropriate words to add to the conversation. The scene was so commonplace, and yet so mild and warm. Maybe I had this kind of warmth before, too, in the past. I think I've stood next to the sink with my mother like this when I was little. It made me feel nostalgic when I remembered it. It was the same sort of slow, easy time. It was tranquil. Such a quiet tranquility that the fact I wasn't uneasy about anything itself almost made me uneasy. Hey, wait, Keiichi Maebara. You feel uneasy about something just from spending time so leisurely? There's nothing at all to feel uneasy about. What is it to take a screenshot again? No? Not F11? I don't know. Remember this line. There's nothing at all to feel uneasy about. Oh, that'll be coming back to haunt us later. I mean, why would I be punished for enjoying a gentle life? I do anything to keep these days going, and I would never do anything bad, no matter what. Yeah, duh. Oh, it's F12. Yeah, it's fine. I'd work hard for it and endure much for it. So God. That scared the shit out of me. It's not much of a dream to want this kind of thing to keep on going, but can't you grant it? Nope! The phone's gonna ring and say, "The director's on the way. Satoko must be miserable." And then they're gonna show up and rip Keiichi's head off in front of her.
あれは電話の音ではありませんの？こんな夜更けに誰でございましょう？
え？あ、本当だ。
I hadn't noticed until she mentioned it. Bro has no hearing. I hurried to stand up, then ran to the phone. Who could it be at a time like this? I mean, it could be Rika. I did feel a little like the phone had interrupted my happy moment. It could be your family. But I still wanted to brag about how happy the time I was spending made me, no matter who it was on the other side.
もしもし。
If it's Oishi, I'm killing myself in game.
もしもし
Thank goodness.
ケイチ
There's no reason it would be, but, you know.
あ、
おやおや。
何？こんな時間に。
That was a little cold of me when she was only calling because she was worried about her son. I couldn't help but give myself a dry smile.
その様子だと特にトラブルもなく生活できてるみたいね。母さん、ケイチがご飯を作れなくてひもじくて寝込んでるんじゃないかと心配してたわ。
まあね。なんとかおかげで。
ご飯はちゃんと作れてる？今夜は何を食べたの？
へへ、野菜炒めとご飯と味噌汁だよ。スーパーでいろいろとお惣菜を買ったから、
Well,
何気にお
they're
かずも豊富
thinking
でさ
that...
そうそう聞いてよ
Listen to this.
豚肉なんかちゃんとタイムサービスを利用
He's
して
just,
半額
he's
で買っ
like
たんだぜ
taking credit for
主婦の知恵っ
everything.
ていうのかな
Bruh.
それから
All of that was thanks to Satoko, not something I should be proud about. But still, I couldn't help but want to boast about the dinner tonight. It seemed like Mom got the hint that I was in a really good mood.
そうしっかりやれていて母さん本当に安心したわ。そうそう、それでねお父さんとお母さんの仕事がなんとか終わったの。
Yo, you can't cut the music like that. Like, I felt the pause there, and my brain thought, like, haha, what if she says, like, there's a bomb in the house? That's what I thought to myself. I was like, oh, she's about to drop some crazy line. And then the best joke I could come up with in the moment was, there's a bomb in the house. And I was like, I don't think this is worth saying out loud. And then they actually cut the music, which is the most terrifying thing that they can do.
明日の昼か夜には帰れ
Is
る
this
と
a...
思うから。
Why... That's fine.
あそうなんだ
二晩よく頑張ったわね。こっちも二晩ほとんど徹夜でね。大変だったけど、なんとか先生のイベントは穴を開けずに済みそうよ。
I'm ready, dude. I'm high strung. They cut the music. I'm pulling out a weapon. You know?
うんよかったね
I know how this works now, man. Yeah. Oh yeah. Another thing. Your dad is on fire right now. Like, why do my parents coming home seem so disappointing? Yeah. No, it's just because he's been having this like thing with like Rika or I mean Satoko. That's like would be kind of interrupted if like she didn't need to help take care of him anymore. So like it's like, aw, you know, my little like this little fun thing we've been doing is gonna be ending, you know. I knew a little bit of the reason, of course. This tranquility I never wanted to end was about to end so readily, and it was a little painful. I mean, you could still like hang out with Satoko. She could become a friend of the family, you know. After being asked what kind of souvenir I wanted from Tokyo and replying that anything edible would be great, I put down the receiver and Satoko appeared, having finished cleaning up her trap. At first, Satoko was in a very good mood, but when she saw me put down the receiver with an uncertain expression, her own clouded over a bit. It seemed like she got in the gist of what my phone conversation had been about.
ケイチさんのご両親からですの？
ああ明日には帰ってくるってさ
あら、それは良かったですわね。明日のお夕食の面倒はもう見なくていいわけでございますよね。
but you wanna go through that
家族で
trouble.
水いらずの食卓を囲みなさ
No,
い
you
ま
have
せ。
now this is when you invite her
そん
over
なことないよ
and be like,
また明日から無味乾燥な食卓かと思うとなんだか寂しいよ
aw, good honesty.
何を贅沢言ってますの。家族みんなで囲む食卓が一番楽しいに決まってますわ。
Satoko, that shouldn't be a luxury. That should be your life. That should be your life, but Mion took it from you. Her brother, Satoshi, running away from home came to mind immediately. But there was no gloom in the way she said it.
私も昨日今日と2日間でしたけど、とても楽しいお夕食を取らせていただきましたわ。
ならさ今度は俺から聡子の家に遊びに行くよ
Satoko momentarily made a happy smile, but then a second later it changed to an expression of surprise. Yeah, Keiichi's doing great.
うちは狭くて汚いです
I'm
わ
gonna come
よ。
over and we'll help
お
clean
台
it.
所もこんなに立派ではあり
It's
ません
fine,
し。
it's fine.
俺は別に気にしないぜでもま聡子が嫌なら遠慮してもいいよ
Satoko shook her head firmly, her whole body expressing denial.
それに俺聡子にはまだまだいろいろと教えてもらわないと
Good, good,
ようや
good,
く
good.
炊飯器の使い方と味噌汁の作り方を覚えた程度だし
それもそうですわ
Good,
ね。
good, good.
これを機会にケイチさんにお料理をお勉強してもら
It's
う
a
の
good
もいいかもし
excuse,
れ
right?
ま
It's
せ
a
ん
good
わね。
excuse that she can run with. It was so like Satoko to take this chance to proclaim that it was all for my sake. Exactly. But there's no way to conceal her own enthusiasm. It was true that this gentle time would come to an end when my parents got back. There was no need to lament that, though. I can easily put in the effort to continue our mild moments like this. Good job, Keiichi. Good job. That's perfect. Perfect answer. I'm a little worried about that. Like yesterday, Satoko told me she didn't need to be escorted home. But Rika-chan wasn't with her tonight. She'd be going home by herself. Everyone knew everyone else's face here in Hinamizawa, so it wasn't like it was dangerous to go out at night, but it still wasn't good to send a girl on her way all alone. At the very least, that's what I thought of Satoko's older
じ
brother.
ゃあ学校の近くまで送ってやるよ
Okay, that's good, that's good.
あそこまで行けば結構街灯とかあるから大丈夫だろ
本当に大丈夫なんですのよ。悪い人が現れても指一本で撃退してみせますわ。
There was no point in pressing her anymore on the subject, so I took a handful of Satoko's hair and rubbed her head vigorously.
聡子ごちゃごちゃ言うな
Oh, okay, that's a little weird. You can't be trying to take over the Nini. Nini's too far. Nini is Satoshi exclusive. Don't let it get too far, brother man. You gotta respect the zone. You gotta respect the zone. Just a little bit, just very mild. He's doing it in his thoughts. He didn't say this out loud, which is good. Your Nini will bring you part of the way there. That's what I was about to say when I suddenly got embarrassed and my voice trailed off. Good. Nini could only be the nickname Stoko gave to her old brother, and nothing else. I was about to use it pretty lightly, so I started to feel apologetic and a little ashamed. Good. Look at him catching himself. What did Stoko just say? Oh no, this is starting to get a little bit sadder. It's fine, we can adopt her. But like, you know what I mean? It's just sad.
今の言い方全然違うけど、どこか雰囲気が似てましたもので、つい。
That was the least. That laugh was trying really hard to like put the situation at ease and break the awkwardness, and she just couldn't give it her all, dude. Suga laughed awkwardly and turned red in the face. Of course, I was embarrassed when I saw her too, because the fact that I was trying to act like her brother had gotten across. A warm feeling spread out from my chest. It was completely different from romantic feelings or any of those more impatient emotions. Yeah, no, it's like a sibling or like, you know. Yeah, like familial, you know. It was much more graceful, quiet, and warm, and calm. Sotoko still needed her Nini. I'd initially thought Rika-chan was being sly by not coming today. But when I thought about it like this, I could feel a kind thoughtfulness of her worrying about a good friend's feelings. Maybe Rika-chan had understood that she couldn't play the part of her brother herself. So then... No, let's stop there, Keiichi Maebara. There's no point in thinking about it so hard. It means everyone feels the same way. It means everyone wants Sotoko to be happy. Sotoko is acting as though her Nini running away from home didn't bother her at all, even though that wasn't actually the case. She was very sad and always waiting for him to come home. Neon. Because Sotoko was a stable person when she was his sister. In order for her to really be this level-headed, having a brother was something she couldn't do without. Or any family. In other words, Sotoko still needed a brother. Nobody had the right to smile it away as childish immaturity. In fact, they deserved praise for being so close to each other as siblings. That a role of brother should be played by her real Nini, by Satoshi, but unfortunately he wasn't here. So since I'm here, I'll play the part. And not with a guilty conscience, but in a very natural way. Because... was there something wrong with seeing Sotoko smile so happily? This is a traumatic area. Man, how are they gonna make me hate this Keiichi? They are 0 for 2 in me like respecting Keiichi as a human right now. And I know that's a crazy statement, but like Keiichi has thrown 2 matches in a row in his end games. This is a solid, really solid slice of life section. How am I about to regret like being on his side?
さっきからずーっとニヤニヤしてますのね。
俺が嬉しそうな顔をしてるとおかしいかな。
別におかしくはありませんけど、その。
The sound of the motor on her bike light was too loud and I couldn't hear what Sotoko said.
え、何？なんて言った？
いえ。
It isn't weird or anything, but well... Is it weird for me to look happy? I don't know.
本当にどこまでもニーニーに似てますね。
It's crazy how, yeah, chapter 1, the parallel with chapter 1 is crazy here. You know, new track just dropped, by the way.
ケイイチさん。
そっか？
もちろん本当のニーニーとは全然違うんですけども、こういろいろそういうところが似てますの。本当に不思議ですわね。
似ているとニーニーを思い出して寂しくなるか？
Once I said that, I thought for a moment that was absolutely the wrong thing to say, but Sotoko didn't seem to mind one bit.
別に寂しくなんかありませんわ。こうしてケイイチさんがニーニーの代わりになってくれますしね。その。
As I was flustered for a moment at her hitting the mark, Sotoko suddenly asked me a question in a calm voice. It was very quiet, composed. It was a very quiet, composed, and adult question. No, it wasn't. That's the crazy thing. It was quiet, but her voice sounded lonely somehow. Yeah, she wanted it to be. She wants it to be genuine, not like puppeteered.
リカがニーニーの代わりになってくれってケイイチさんにお願
That's
いした
such
んじ
a
ゃあり
sad
ません
thing
か
to ask.
そう思うのか？
気を悪くしないでくださいませね。リカって私には変に気を使うんですの。私はそんなに気にしていないのに。
I could say for sure that at least was a lie. Yesterday and today, Stoka had been so happy spending time like this with me as siblings. And that was proof itself that she was lying about it not getting to her. So I gave Stoka a light poke in the head.
考えすぎだよバカ。俺は俺、前原圭一だ。お前のニーニーの北条聡じゃない。
そんなのは分かってますわ。
Despite her saying that, her expression seemed a little lonesome. At this point, Stoka herself had realized that her question had been the wrong thing to say. We didn't need to keep talking about something that Satoko regretted. So in order to cut the conversation short, I grabbed Stoko's head and pet her.
そんなくだらない話はもういいだろう。もう遅いからとっとと帰って歯を磨いてるよ。
Good enough answer. Good enough.
つい
Good
でだ
enough.
から
I'll
寝
take
る前に
it.
うがいもしとけ。
I feel like the answer to this is like no, it was me. Like, you know, like he kind of pivoted away because that's honestly really hard to reply with. It's a very emotional thing to get asked. And so he pivoted away and then also kind of shut down some of this, which I think was I'm not your Nini is kind of a crazy thing to say here a little bit. Though I get it. I get what, you know, it's fine. It's fine. But I feel like we could have had like a... I'll let it pass. I'll give it a passing grade.
風邪の予防になっていいぞ。
It's at least a B+ performance.
それを言ったらニーニーもですわ。
Hey, it's still here. Okay, maybe an A-.
ちゃんと歯を磨くんですのよ。うがいもしてお手洗いも済ませて明日の教科書を準備してそれから。
I wonder what kind of siblings Satoko and Satoshi were. I've never seen them together, but I could say without a doubt that they were really close. As for the way in which they were close, it was probably quite like this. It is also kind of true that Rika made him do it. I don't know. It feels very genuine from him. So, like, I feel like he could have worded it in such a way to be like, these are my honest feelings, you know, kind of thing. As opposed to making it look like it's just all Rika. Being like, no, like, I don't know exactly, like, honestly just saying, like, no, these are my honest feelings, I think would have been the truth. Because, you know, this has really, like, affected him as well. It was so cool that the day's heat seemed like a lie, and yet the moonlight was somehow faintly warm. The quiet chorus of the insects was pleasing to the ears. Oh, that might be chapter end, wow. This is a sweet chapter. This is, like, instead of it just being, like, goofy, slice of life, right? Like, this is some real sweetness. Brother man, intermediate. Yeah, like, Rika stayed out of the way, but I wouldn't count that as Rika, like, doing it, you know? Chat, that might also be, a decent ending point. But we gotta hit the trap course, too. I can see Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun walking over to the gym storehouse. They need to get the bag of lime used to make the lines on the court for our next... Bag of lime? Oh, like not lime, but lime? Okay, bet. To make the lines on the court for our next gym class. They were on duty today, after all. Diarrhea spikes. But in that storehouse, a terrible trap was awaiting them.
仕掛けた側から見ると本当にハラハラするな。
Listen, Wait, we're now on the... Oh, this is Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun. I mean, so far each chapter's been about, like, hour and a half to 2 hours, right? I don't know if I'm trying to hit 6 hours again, big dog. Drama segments, I can, you know, we can push the numbies, but... Okay. Anyways, lock in. Lock in for intermediate trap course. The nefarious Satoko trap course trip. The two of them fumbled around with the gym storehouse's lock. Oh? What's this? Okamura-kun pointed at part of the door and started whispering to Tomita-kun. Then, realizing something, they both jumped away from the door. Oh, frick, they spotted it.
Satoko, バレたみたいだぞ。失敗か?
あの二人が入り口のトラップに気づくの
Oh,
は
really?
計算済みですわ。
All part of your
そ
calculations?
して次にどういう行動に出るかももちろん計算済みですのよ。
According to Satoko, after they noticed a suspicious trap on the door, they would go around and try to get in through the back window. And just as she'd prophesized, they went around to the back. Ooh. And just as she'd prophesized, they climbed up, opened the window, and tried to sneak in.
お、すげえ。サトコの読み通りだぞ。あ、かかった。
Got him! Wait, what's the trap, though? An explosion of pure white lime, but oh, we limed them. After a few moments, the two of them managed to crawl away from the window, both of them completely white. We whitewashed them. We forcefully whitewashed them. Yo, Satoko, what if you did that with, like, coal next time? You just... Would that be crazy? Okay.
蜜の味でございましてよ。
いや、し
She's
か
a
し
sadist.
よくかかったよな。あんな器用なトラップ。富田くんが窓を登るとき、どこに手を置いて、
She's
どこ
too
に足を
good,
置くかと
bro.
か、どこへ飛び降りるとか、そういうのを全部読まなくちゃ絶対にかからないぞ。
いいですか、ケイ
She just stares, waiting for him to stop talking.
相手の観察から始まりますのよ。相手の行動パターンを読む。相手ならこ
Scrupulously?
の時、交互空というのを綿密に読み切るんですの。
Look, she's inviting us onto the
そうすれ
making
ば
traps with
必
her.
要
Isn't that
最
so
低限の仕
sweet?
掛けで最大の効果が狙えるトラップが仕掛けられますのよ。
It's so sweet. Come to think of it, before Stoko read the final move at that final moment earlier, Mion had given her high praise, saying she had the makings of a genius.
トラップは読みが全てってわけか。
Hmm.
じゃあつまり過去に俺が引っかかってきたトラッ
Did bro just say might even drop a $2? Alright, we're definitely ending it after that. No, that just convinced me. No, this will be the last. We're done, we're done. We'll finish the trap tips. That is disrespectful. That is a disrespectful thing to say. $2? Alright. Who does this guy think I am?
ええ、
She's
私
too
なりに
smart, bro.
ケイチさんの行動パターンを読み切っているからかかるんですわよ。
Get a load of this guy. Nope, there's no apologizing. It's over. No, nara
違
nara.
う癖やいつもと違うパターンになってしまったらかからなくなってしまう
That's
わけですよ
crazy.
ね。
That's crazy. 2 bits. Okay, now we're talking. Now, oh, we got the 2 bits, chat. We're in. We're in. Thank you, Meep, for the bits. I called you Meep. Thank you, Shadro, for the bits. Bragging that she could anticipate everything I do, that was kind of mean. That's scary in case she becomes a villain.
よーし。じゃあさ、なんかゲームをやってみろ。
I know you wouldn't do a $50 apology. I know you wouldn't do all that.
サトコの読みが当たるかどうか試してみろよ。
ええ、いいですわよ。ケイチさんは特に読みやすいですから朝飯前でしてよ。
$2. Who do you think I am? When we went back to the classroom, Stoko turned off pieces of paper and wrote something on the back of them, making 3 cards. Of course, I didn't know what she'd written. Is she gonna guess which one we're gonna
この
grab?
中の1枚を引いてごらんなさいませ。
She's too good.
外れを引かなければケイチさんの勝ちです
All
わ。
3 of them say you're a loser.
よーし、挑戦してやるぜ。部活で鍛え上げられた俺の感性で見事打ち破ってくれる。
Thank you, Maple, for 20 bits. Wait, is it not showing up anywhere? Oh, it'll show up in a second. That's funny. I looked at the wrong menu, so it's gonna ring. A ring. There it is. Thank you, Maple, for the 20 bitsies. Ooh, yummy bitsies. Chat, what do you think bits taste like? Low-key, bits would be delicious. Delicious to eat. If I donated $10, I'm sorry. Apology accepted. Apology accepted. Thank you for the 10. Thank you for the 10. We gotta put a little bit of worth on your boy, you know what I mean? $2! But I don't know if I'm probably still gonna like... I mean, we're at 4 hours, you know? So like... Appreciate the 10, but you know what I mean? Alright. Sudoku smirks and holds out the 3 cards. Set your mind to full power by calming it, Keiichi Maebara. Cool and collected is how you'll win. If I don't pick the losing one, I'll win. Which means if I do pick it, Satoko will win. In other words, Sotoko wants to make me pick the losing one. No, chat. 4 hours is what we usually are trying to do. We have to stay committed. We have to stay committed. Thank you, Steve, for the gifty. Thank you, Steve, for the gifty. What would she do to make sure I pick the losing one? Could she even predict something like that? Statistically speaking, isn't there some kind of rule that says I'm more likely to pick the one in the middle or the ones on the other side? Wait. Chat, I'm getting confused. I'm getting confused by your behavior, chat. I'm getting confused by your behavior. We gotta lock in on intermediate trap course, okay? Take notes. This will be on the quiz. Here's for compensation. You said 6 hours? I said like between 4 to 5, and then somehow that became 6. Statistically speaking, is there some kind of rule that says I'm more likely to pick the one in the middle or the ones on either side? And then it hits me like a flash. This is what Mion would do. To work. Start digging in your butt, twin. And you're a loser. Oh, wait, huh? Oh. I steal all 3 cards from Sotoko's hands. I predicted what Sotoko would do in advance. Sotoko wanted to make sure I picked the losing one, which meant all 3 of these were losing ones. And that's what I was thinking. I flip all 3 cards face up, and on each one, there's a single word. You're a... She predicted that we would grab all 3. That's crazy. That's a crazy read. You're a loser. Intermediately trapped. Intermediately trapped. She got me. Had my head in my hands and fainted as Sotoko reveled at the might of her abilities. Her shrill laughter echoed throughout the classroom. And then there was a poof as lime powder came down upon Sotoko's head. Did the kids just walk in and just dump it on her head? Look to see Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun all in white dumping a whole bag of lime powder on her, getting their revenge. Meep should be used as an alert when a donation comes through. No, chat. Lock in! Lock in, chat! Y'all are addicted. Y'all are Meep addicts, okay? Actual Meep addicts. Put some respect on it. Put some respect on it. A trap. That being said, these two pretending to be tough, not only that, but standing still, completely blank and silent. What? But anyway, ignoring what happened before, having someone chase you with their mouthful of lime in such a way they can't even speak, yeah, that would be scary, even for Sotoko. She's getting murdered. She's getting killed right now. And you're laughing. And death. Underclassmen crash around the classroom in furious combat, getting white lime everywhere. Hey, Sotoko? Why couldn't you see this coming exactly? At the time, I hadn't seen something coming too, though. The teacher coming to me afterward and giving us all a stern talking to. Dang. When the hate cell is spouting some truly Neepa-phobic shit, so you gotta hit him with that true Meeper stare? Chat. Lock in. Chat, lock in. No, but seriously, chat, I am going on a trip tomorrow. I have to pack my bags. I have to go to sleep early tonight. I got things to do. I gotta wake up at 9 a.m., chat. That's so early in the morning, chat. It's so early. That's earlier than anything in the entire world, chat. Isn't lime caustic? Like, wouldn't you have to flush your eyes out in a sink or something? I actually have no idea. But I do appreciate y'all. We're on it. Thank you for the 10 FBI. I'll take that as an apology for the grave insult of the $2 offer, because that's an insane thing to say. That was crazy. I wake up at 7 a.m. every day. You're not real. I refuse to admit you're real. But yeah, chat, I do want to, we'll be back next week. Tuesday, Higurashi. No stream tomorrow because, like I said, I'm gonna be gone. Even after your 4 a.m. streams, brother, man, you're dead. You're dead at that point. That doesn't even make sense. But yeah, no stream tomorrow for, dude, I usually, chat, would you hate me if I said I usually wake up at 1 p.m.? My ass, I'm a 1 p.m. after 8 hours of sleep gamer. I used to wake up at 7 a.m. for free, but I've fallen out of it. Yeah, no, I'm cooked. I'm giga cooked. But yeah, so I have to do a little bit, just very minimal, packing and blah, blah, blah. It's nothing too crazy. But I'll be back for Friday. I'll probably, I don't know. I want to do Runa some point this week, and also Deltarune. We did do Chapter 1 of Deltarune. We didn't finish Chapter 1, but we did a good amount of Deltarune. That's, on the YouTube channel, if any of y'all want to go check that out. But yeah, the shameless begging's not a good look in chat. But yeah, so Deltarune, I want to continue Deltarune and Runa, and then live reacting Kill the Kill and To Be Hero X. Those are the plans. That's kind of 3 different streams, so I guess the idea would be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but we'll see. We'll see what actually happens. Okay, the transition from begging into straight up commanding is crazy. But anyways, chat, that's the end of it for me. I'll be seeing y'all hopefully soon, at least next week for Higurashi. Again, 6 p.m. CST is the plan. Hopefully sooner for something else. We'll get some more uploads out and the such, but twitch.tv/pink_cubed, pinkcubed on Discord for other reaction series. Check them out. Instagram. What else was the other one? Patreon, whatever. Discord. You owe us a 12-hour stream next Tuesday, by the way, just so we are clear. Yo, brother, man, it's the slice of life section. That's also, like, part of the thing. Slice of, like, I have less stamina for slice of life compared to drama. Drama, I'm, like, always giga hooked. But, like, doing, like, 12 hours of slice of life, oh my goodness. I feel like my mind would be melting by the end of it, you know? Like, it's like a different, it works different muscles, but... Anyways, chat, that's enough post-game yapping. I'll be seeing y'all very, very soon. Bye-bye. I clicked the wrong button! God damn it. Go back, go away. Chat! God damn it. It is what it is. It is what it is. Outro I even faded the music properly, dude. Bring it back. Redo the fade. Redo the fade. Bring it back. Alright. Alright, bye, chat. Bye, chat. Bye-bye. Yay!